I live. So tired. Ah, flashbang. I'm blind. Ah, I'm blind now. Okay. I'm waking up slowly. I do have coffee. It'll help, hopefully. I think Shiny's streaming. So normally I would want to just be in Shiny. And I just want to watch Hana Cocoon again. It's spooky season. It's tempting to just watch an episode a day, but I already would have skipped yesterday because of yesterday's events. I'm gonna look again at. I'm gonna look one more time at just how cute Isodan smiling is. Okay, a little bit, just a small glimpse. So cute. Dying, you guys. Okay, it's fine. Ooh, okay. You showed Beck the pic in the BL channel of Isodan smiling. The twink, he is a twink. Isodan is a twink. I can't believe he's like 26 or 28. I don't even know how old he is right now. Um, I do have it, like his profile somewhere. I just need to look it up again. Isn't he so sweet? Especially because most of the time he's not smiling. So I realized that like Nuviettes interactions, I had already deleted them, so they were never posted. But it's fine. Because it seems that we can revisit them. Let's do these for now. I don't think I'm gonna post these. It's mostly just posting for the Flynn stuff. Cannot believe 26. Me neither. Oh, thank you. Yes, game sound. Um. Oh, I also gotta go to. Okay, actually, we should do that first before I actually forget. I gotta go to Columbina's thingy to pick up her latest mission.
인간의 복잡성과
It's Xingqiu's birthday, by the way. It's Xingqiu's birthday today. Yay! My favorite Hydro. I swear I'll never replace you. Oh, wait, my favorite Hydro is actually Child Nubiet. Okay, I have a lot of favorite Hydros. My favorite 4-star Hydro.
콜롬비나! 외출하는 거야?
Columbina? Touching grass?
악기를 고치러 가는 길이야. 에? 원령이 아끼는 악기가 망가져서 고쳐주려고 해. 원령은 정말 다재다능하구나.
Wow, so they play music, they draw.
늘 여기서 악기를 연주해줘. 나도 종종 그 소리에 맞춰 노래를 부르지. 전부터 느낀 건데 넌 정말 원령을 아끼는구나.
Oh, you know what? I finally got a chance to watch Min's video yesterday while I was waiting for my friend to show up. And I just realized one of her traveler theories. She presented a few, but one of them was similar to something that I had said. Not like the whole time travel theory, but like a part of it about the traveler's siblings still being in the ship. I was like, oh good, I'm not the only one who thinks that they may still be in there. Although she jumped a little bit further and was like, and they might be dead. And I was like, okay, I don't want to go that far. I refuse to believe that the traveler's sibling is fake because that would make me so sad.
항상 곁에 있어주고 재밌는 물건도 가져다 주니까.
Mama told me about this before. The natural instinct of Kuhenki is to make the moon goddess happy.
그런데 악기를 어떻게 고칠 생각이야? 너 다른 사람한테 보여주면 안 된다며. 예전에는 동물이나 원령에게 부탁해서 수리가 필요한 물건을 장인의 집 앞에 놓고 왔어. 발견하면 보통은 수리해주거든. 가끔 늦게 발견해서 며칠 기다려야 하는 경우도 있지만. 꽤 번거로워 보이네.
Why don't you let us handle it? Oh, we get to actually go on a mission. Because so far, every single one of these has just been talking to her.
걱정 마. 우리한테 맡기면 오늘 안에 고칠 수 있을지도 몰라. 고마워. 천만에. 그나저나 평소에는 어느 장인 집 앞에 둬? 이름은 몰라. 그 장인은 입구에 커다란 기계팔이 달리고 소라처럼 동글동글한 집에서 살고 있어.
Interesting. Wait, she must mean...
그리고 거기서 종종 크룸카케 향기가 풍겨와.
Oh my gosh, it's actually I know.
누군지 알 것 같네.
Paymon's like, I think I know who that is.
너희는 그 장인이랑 아는 사이 같네. 나는 여기서 너희를 기다릴게.
Oh. Okay. We were going to visit her anyway. Is she supposed to be... She's supposed to be here for an interaction. Wait, is this not the entrance?
아이노, 집에 있어? 새로운 목소리다. 안녕, 간식 들고 너 보러 온 거야?
The muffled sound was cute.
그렇게 말할 줄 알았다니까. 자, 여기 있어. 오는 길에 준비한 거야.
Aww.
빨리 줘, 빨리. 이나파가 곧 돌아올 거야.
I love when Paimon prepares things for other people. She's not completely selfish.
사실 아이노한테 부탁할 게 좀 있어.
Why did her face turn so dark?
치워. 그 이상한 물건 좀 치우라고.
Did she not like music?
이상한 물건? 이 악기 말이야? 과학이나 기계학 원리로 설명되지 않는 건 질색이야.
I know. I think science can explain sound.
저 악기는 잊을만 하면 집 앞에 나타나는데 매번 고치는 족족 감쪽같이 사라진다고.
Oh, okay. That's what she meant. Sorry, I'm not awake yet.
난 저런 이상한 물건 따윈 보기 싫어.
But it's spooky season. Perfect.
아, 오해가 좀 있었나 보네. 오해?
This lyre belongs to a friend who's a bit scared of strangers.
나쁜 뜻은 없어. 사정이 있어서 몰래 회수해 간 것뿐이야. 정말? 나 속이는 거 아니지? 그럼 너희를 믿고 이번엔 좀 더 완벽하게 고쳐볼게. 여기서 잠시만 기다려. 역시 아이노는 든든하네. 저것 때문에 깜짝 놀랐을 걸 생각하면 좀 불쌍하기도 하고. 보답해야겠어.
She followed them.
갑자기 어디서 튀어나온 거야? 이번 너희한테 전달할 물건이 있어서 잠깐 왔어. 이건 뭐야? 원령이 감사의 마음을 전하려고 수집한 보물이야. 저 장인 마음에 들 거래. 신기한 부품이 엄청 많네. 알았어. 이따가 아이노한테 전해줄게. 다른 사람한테 들키지 말고 조심해서 돌아가.
I thought they just keep having people walk in on the scene. Hey, Mon?
왜 그래?
Over there. Oh my gosh. I love Anefa's unimpressed face.
유사도 측정 중. 뭘 재는 거야?
This is so cute.
노드크라이 달의 신상과의 유사도 95%.
That's because she's an actress. What about the margin of error?
오차 범위가 작아 결론의 신뢰도가 높습니다. 다 고쳤어. 이제 망가질 일 없을 거야. 그리고 아까 이네파. 아까 아까 그 부품이 참 쓸만했다고. 뒤에 그 사람은 누구야?
Her face. This is so cute. The person who needed liar fix. The one who's shy.
나치 이건데 어디서 만났었나? 뭐 상관없지만 할머니 준 간식은 잘 숨겼겠지. 맞아! 아이노가 악기를 수리해준 게 고마워서 이 부품을 준비했대. 어디 봐봐. 우와! 이거 완전 귀한 고대 부품이잖아. 진짜 받아도 돼?
He's so cute.
고마워. 나중에 고칠 물건 있으면 언제든지 찾아와. 그럼 우린 이만 가봐야겠다. 아이노, 이네파, 나중에 또 놀러 올게. 빨리 콜롬비나를 데리고 가야겠어. 이네파가 알아보면 큰일이야.
It'll be big trouble if Anefa recognizes her.
나중에 또 보자. 빨리 돌아가서 청소해야겠다. 이네파가 간식 부스러기를 발견하면 큰일이야.
If Anefa finds my snacks, then it'll be a big problem. Oh my gosh. Poor Anefa.
네, 안녕히 가세요. 아이노님? 왜?
So stiff.
이 부품을 공양하실 건가요? 어째서? 이건 달의 신의 선물 같아요. 네? 지금 무슨 소리 하는 거야? 돌아가서 회로를 검사해줄게.
Oh my gosh. But cool, we got a new thingy. I don't know what it is. All I know is it gets us closer to the wings.
자,
Oopsie. That's the wrong thing. That was a cute one. I really liked that one. More moon balls. Do you think that Columbina will need these as well? I hope she becomes playable. I mean, she should be. She feels like she's gonna be the region's new goddess, so... Or Archon equivalent. So it would be weird, right, if she wasn't playable? See where we're at. 4, okay. So at around 6, or 2 more, we'll get this. But I want the wings. How long until the wings? How many weeks?
그러니까 시소 같은 거야. 한쪽에 뭔가를 실었는데 반대쪽에 아무것도 놓지 않는다면
She's talking about a scale?
시소는 뒤집어져 버려. 사람들은 종종 원령에게 선물을 주면서 행운을 빌어. 그래서 난 이 아이들에게 보답이라는 개념을 가르쳐주고 있어.
Oh, she's teaching them about equivalence. You want Varka to show up and Speaking of, I mean not that part, but yesterday I visited this area. To look at the cave. So this is where Varka was, right? Following Redir. And this is where their spaceship landed. I did go in, but there wasn't really anything here. Kind of just ends here. But yeah, this is where they crashed. I feel like story-wise, it is possibly like still more likely right now that Redir hid the spaceship, but I really, really think that if it's not revealed, that's to be the case. My theory will just feel a little bit more sure that the heavenly principles are behind it. Aino was here. Is she gone just because the quest was finished? I figured it would open up again. Maybe not. Well, let's go talk to Lauma. Oh, she's back at the table. Surely not again. But this time, Lauma's the only one here. It looks like she's actually sleeping. Oh no, there's a cat down here. I do. How about... hello.
여행자 당신이었군요. 안녕하세요.
Were you having a nightmare? You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
아니요. 그런 의미는 아니었어요. 실은 머리 위에 뿔이 너무 무거워서 넘어질 뻔한 바람에 낀 거예요.
Oh my god. I see. I guess sleeping sitting up takes skill.
그렇네요. 보시다시피 제 뿔은 다른 사람들보다 커서 오래 걸으면 다소 피곤해져요. 그래서 가끔 여기에 앉아 쉬곤 하는데 이번엔 깜빡 잠들어 버렸네요.
Sounds hard.
유감스럽게도 아직까지는 가끔 기댈 곳을 찾아 쉬는 것 말고는 별다른 해결 방법이 없어요.
I hadn't thought about that. I wonder how it would feel to walk around with antlers on your head.
아이노 양이 전에 목이나 뿔을 받쳐주는 기계를 만들어주겠다고 한 적은 있는데요. 도와주려는 마음은 고맙지만 그게 조금...
Proper?
네, 맞아요. 사람은 자기 자리에 맞는 이미지를 유지할 필요가 있어요. 서리다라이의 달을 읊는 사자가 그런 모습을 하고 다니는 건 아무래도 부적절하겠죠.
Like a neck brace? Just imagine. Mechanical lady of the forest. Having your very own Paimon would solve the problem. She could help you hold your antlers up from behind.
네? 그건...
Sorry, I was only joking.
상상해봤는데 재밌긴 하네요. 고마워요. 웃고 나니 피로가 한결 가셨어요.
Don't mention it. I'm here all week.
네, 기회되면 또 찾아와 주세요. 신선한 과일을 준비해두고 기다릴게요.
Very silly. I know that we can find Flynn's fishing around somewhere. I wonder where that is. I'll take a look. See if I can be lucky enough to get him on the map today. But there's a good chance he won't be. Okay, I see him fishing, but I don't see where this is. I think somebody needs to actually tell me. Is it around his island? Does he fish around there? It is true that so far they've kind of stuck around their area. I guess I'll check the shores. Oh, he might... Sometimes they're in two places at once. I don't think he would be fishing by zone. I think I'm almost all the way back around. In which case, I guess we are not catching him fishing today. Oh well, it was worth a try. Let's go too. Still trying to get Skirt a crit damage hat. Oh, I'm so tired. I woke up with my body aching again. Oh, yesterday. I'm glad I decided to just stay in all day today. Yesterday was too rough. I think my body is still recovering from that bus. Like, the jerkiness of it. I have to remember to use Aino's burst. It's good she's got Fav Sword. That means lots of ER.
안전거리 확보.
눈을 감게 조용 소멸하라. 하. 눈을 감게.
Oh, they reworked it. Oh, I feel bad that I told Kira she has to do. Are you serious? Look at this. But it's crit rate. Crit damage. For once, I get decent substats, and it's the wrong set. Or, sorry, the wrong main stat. This game hates me.
방어무기 가동 63080 불뿌리기.
조용 눈을 감게. 조용.
You gotta head off getting dinner. Oh, what are you guys eating for dinner? Have fun, enjoy. I'll be jumping into Themis. Did I just use up all of my res? If I did, then yeah. That means I fights for. Can't believe it's already Thursday. I don't want to go to work tomorrow.
별거하시 오늘의 의뢰를
Ah, almost at friendship 5. Still need friendship 10. Sorry, 6. Get her bolt. Wait, did she get another bolt? I just realized the components that she was just gifted from Columbina. Where are the bolts? Ah, no. Darn. I was like, what if she was finally gifted the bolts? Oh. Oh wow, that was enough to get another stamp. Darn, I was hoping that was another bolt. I really want the bolt. Imagine what other quest it would. Ga. Enjoy Themis fun times. Listening at low volume to keep the guard against weirdos. Thank you. Hopefully no weirdos show up. I mean, there hasn't been... Well, I guess there was kind of. Okay. Turn on Themis now. Since that's done. Alright. Hmm.
Tears of Themis.
We're gonna go multilingual again. I get tired partway through though. So there's another like I feel like this is a case of purity culture because it's bizarre to me though. It's fucking bizarre to me. I'm very wary of purity culture, right? It's a slippery slope. And it's Taylor Swift like discourse, which is not even something I usually engage in. But it's so weird. She released a diss track, which is not again not her first. It's not as if she's not a person who has like dissed other people before. Like people already, you know, talk about how a lot of her songs are about her ex-boyfriends and whatever. But also, like, she's just women before, you know? Like, she's had feuds and stuff. She's messy, you know? And I don't really care. It's not like I'm not a huge fan of diss tracks, but I have to admit this one was pretty good. But the whole premise of it is you act like you hate me so much that I think you might actually like me, right? And it's called Actually Romantic. And some people are saying it is sexual harassment. And I'm like, that's not sexual. What are you talking about? So things have gotten so silly that I'm just like, okay. I'm not a huge fan of every single song on this album. Some of them have weird lyrics, and I really don't like the song Wood. It's about a penis, though, so there was a really good chance I wasn't going to like a song called Wood. But, this is weird. This is just weird. What do you mean sexual harassment? So I tried to progress the main story, and I was wondering, like what it would take to progress the main story. It turns out, I'm pretty sure, that I need to actually do, I should switch this. Well, but it turns out like to progress the main story, what I actually need to do is do the Marius story. We weren't recording this, so good. Okay, and it won't matter. I won't worry about the background. Me too. Uploaded yesterday stuff too, I think. Oh, I uploaded the anecdotes. Oh, we uploaded the event. Uploaded Magic Theater stuff. Theory video. Pretty sure uploaded the Star Rail quest. Okay, I'll continue with the rest of it later. But yeah. All right. Anyway, it seems I have to do the Marius event if I want to, or like side quest if I want to do the main quest though. Rosa meets up with Marius at the appointed time. She thought she would arrive early. She didn't expect him to be even earlier. Not only that, the lounge also has exquisite jewelry, evening dresses, and a makeup artist. Wow, that's quite the setup.
是啊，毕竟你可是我的女伴，自然是越浮夸越好。
Please. He snapped his fingers at the makeup artist on the side, then leans close to her.
我先去外面等你。
I'll wait for you outside. Okay. After about 20 to 30 minutes, the makeup artist finishes dressing her up. Marius hands her a pair of white lace gloves that clearly match the dress.
不愧是姐姐，无论穿什么都好看。
Please stop teasing me. Although she's attended some business banquets with Celestine before, tonight's dinner is clearly different. She is worried that she might slip up in a situation like this, and if she does, it will mess up Marius' plan. I must coordinate well with Marius later. Just as she's quietly steeling herself, a burgundy-clad arm appears before her eyes.
时间差不多了，我们该入场了。
About time we head in. She takes a deep breath, wraps her arm around his, and gently raises her skirt.
没必要担心，
Don't worry.
在我眼里，姐姐就是最得体的女伴。
In my eyes, you're the most graceful companion here.
而且我们今天的主要目标是获取更多关于保健品的信息，
Besides, our main goal today is to get more information about that health
所以
product.
不用想其他的事情。你看，我都穿成这样了，
So-
明眼人都不会指望我循规蹈矩吧？
So don't overthink. Look at how I'm dressed. Anyone with eyes can tell I'm not here to follow the rules. She feels less nervous about hearing what Mari says. I see. Thanks for the reassurance.
那我们现在出发。
Shall we set off now? Okay. I think I'm too tired to do proper or any acting today. With the pleasant music in the background, they are ushered into the banquet hall by a server, but Mr. Jin hasn't arrived yet. Just as Marius said, we see many well-dressed, wealthy merchants here. Compared to them, Marius's clothes are a little
有
unorthodox.
点饿了，我们先去拿点东西吃。
I'm feeling a little hungry. Shall we go get something to eat? Before she can answer, Marius has already picked up a plate and started selecting food. Marius, don't you need to go greet those wealthy merchants? She takes the plate from him and asks him.
我现在用的是别人的身份，在这个圈子里属于一个半透明。
I'm using someone else's identity, and I'm pretty much an unknown figure in the circle.
就算我现在上去打招呼，大概率不会被理睬。
Even
正
if-
好趁此机会观察一下。
Even if I go up and say hello now, I'll probably be ignored. Might as well take this chance to.
有时候观察获得的线索，比通过语言获得的更多，也更可靠。
Sometimes observations yield more clues and conversations and are more reliable as well. You have a point. Before she knows it, they arrive at the dessert area, where the table is filled with a dazzling array of cakes.
姐姐，这个千层蛋糕很好吃，甜而不腻，要不要尝尝看？
Jie, this milk crepe cake is delicious, sweet but not cloying. Would you like to try it? Sure. Marius helps her get food while introducing these wealthy merchants. However, halfway through his introduction, he suddenly stops staring at a certain figure in the crowd. Marius? Following his gaze, she sees a middle-aged man who seems to be out of place at this occasion, but also inexplicably familiar. Before she can ask, oh my god. Oh, it's not. Okay. Before she can ask, she hears a commotion outside the banquet hall. Mr. Jin, whom she heard so much about, walks in, surrounded by the crowd. Contrary to what she imagined, Mr. Jin doesn't seem to have taken sight. He looks just like an ordinary old man. Next to him stands a striking woman with a commanding presence, and her posture alone suggests she is highly skilled in combat. What? She recalls Byrne mentioning Mr. Jin always has mercenaries protecting him. Could this woman be one of them?
신지가 섬에 오신 것을 환영합니다.
Welcome to Shinjiga Island.
아, 죄송합니다. 그동안 너무 바빠. 이제야 여러분을 만나 뵙는군요.
I'm sorry. Things have been so busy that I haven't been able to meet you.
김 선생님, 별 말씀을요. 이번 투자 회의에 참석할 수 있어 얼마나 영광인지 모릅니다.
I suspected, that's the word. Which word am I looking for? I suspected this, but yeah, the Jin in Mr. Jin means gold, I imagine, because in Korean they also called him Mr. Kim, which also means gold. So, you're too kind. I'm already honored to be able to attend this evening, whatever. I don't know. Tired. A middle-aged man in a business suit squeezes his way to the front row.
혹시 판매 대리권 입찰은 언제쯤 시작하실 생각인가요?
When can we start bidding for the agency?
그건 서두르지 않아도 됩니다.
There's no rush for that.
여러분도 건강 보조 식품의 효과는 알고 계시겠죠?
You already know the health product's effects, right?
당연하죠, 김 선생님.
Of course, Mr. Jin.
그런 건강 보조 식품이 출시되면
But more
시장에
than
있는
health,
경쟁 제품 90% 이상은 밀어내리라고 확신합니다.
I'm sure that it will push out other.
좋은 물건인 만큼 여러분의 자질을 천천히 살펴볼 시간이 있어야 제가 마음 놓고 권한을 드릴 수 있지 않겠습니까?
Since it's so good, I need to assess everyone's qualifications before I can give the green light.
그래도 다들 여기서 벌써 일주일이 넘도록 기다렸는데
But we've been waiting for a
이렇게
week
계속
now.
기다리기만 하면
This continues.
죄송하지만 선생님께서는 일정이 있으셔서 먼저 가보셔야 합니다.
I'm sorry, but Mr. Jin needs to leave for another matter. The man in the suit wants to continue speaking, but the woman standing in front of Mr. Jin reaches out to stop him. At her signal, a group of people wearing similar attire clears the path. Under their escort, Mr. Jin leaves the banquet hall, leaving a room full of whispers. Mr. Jin is quite different from what I imagined. He seems to lack
有
presence.
时候真正的反派就是丢到人群中认不出来的那种。
Sometimes the real villains are the ones who blend perfectly into the crowd. That makes sense. By the way, did you notice that person who escorted Mr. Jin away just now? There seems to be a special badge pinned to her post. Do you know what it represents?
국제 용병이라는 표식이지.
That's the International
전에
Mercenary
들어보니까
Badge.
한 명 한 명이 10사람은 거뜬히 상대할 수 있는 것 같아.
They used to be incredibly formidable back in the day.
아까 그 여자는 해리엇이라는 용병 대장으로
Oh, her name's the same.
명이 이 정도라고 하더라고.
In Korean,
역시 김 선생이야.
the woman is Harriet, the leader of mercenaries. I heard her fee alone is astronomical. Mr. Jin sure is loaded. The man in the suit who spoke to Mr. Jin walks up to her, raising both hands in a gesture of approximation. I have no idea how much that's supposed to mean. He hands Miss Marius a business card with an air of familiarity. On it are two gilded characters, Zhen Hao.
우리 친구 패션 센스가 남다른 게.
I can tell that your
나랑
fashion
잘
sense
통할 것
stands out.
같은데.
Let's
기회
make
되면 같이 한탕 해보자고.
Let's make a fortune together sometime. Looking at their identical leopard print shirts and big gold chains, Rosa can hardly hold back her laugh. Oh, that's so funny. Marius is dressed like this old man.
好啊，我初来乍到，还请豪哥多带带我。
All right, I'm new here, so please show me the ropes, brother.
그럼 나를 형이라고 부르는데 잘 봐줘야지.
I didn't expect you to already call me brother. I'll look out for you, of course. Their interactions make them look like two spoiled rich kids.
对了，豪哥，靠在吧台那边的人你认识吗？
Do you know that person leaning against the bar over there? Marius points to a middle-aged man he noticed earlier, and Rosa suddenly realizes why he looks familiar. He has an aura similar to Marius, but Zhen Hao shakes his head after glancing at him.
몰라.
Nope.
아까 친해지려고 다가갔더니 어찌나 고상하신지 거들떠보지도 않더라고.
I tried to get friendly with him just now, but he's so stuck up he wouldn't even give me the time of day.
排场这么大，
That full of himself, huh?
그러겠지.
That's right.
근데 저렇게 쌀쌀 맞은 사람을 김 선생이 골랐을 것 같지는 않아.
But because he's so aloof, I don't think that Mr. Jin will choose him. Just now, you were asking Mr. Jin when the bidding for the agency would start. But from what you're saying now, even if someone wins the bid, their agency isn't secure.
이 친구도 참 똑똑하네.
Oh, this girl's
핵심을
smart.
바로 집어냈어.
You hit the nail right on the head.
김 선생은 성격이 특이해서 뭘 하든 제 맘대로 하는 걸 좋아한대.
I heard that Mr. Jin is quite eccentric and likes to do things his own way.
대신 그만큼 능력이 있으니까.
Got real
우리
talent.
동생도 전에 그 실험 봤지?
You saw that experiment yourself, didn't you?
다 죽어가던 쥐 하나가 김 선생 건강보조 식품을 먹더니 몇 시간 만에 살아났잖아.
A dying mouse took his health product and became healthy in just a few hours. Hello, Finn. How are you? I missed you too. Oh my gosh. Bro, Finn, I had like such a weird day yesterday. But I hope you're doing well. How's Luna? How's work?
这种药物只要见过一次，就知道一定是赚钱的买
I'm
卖。
losing strength. I'm like leaning back in my chair already. Once you see this medicine, you know it's a lucrative deal.
그치. 근데 김 선생이 판매 대리권을 두고 경쟁을 붙이려고 초대장을 너무 많이 뿌렸어.
Yeah, but Mr. Jin insisted on setting out so many invitations, making everyone compete with single agents.
제 마음에 드는 사람을 고르고 싶었겠지. TV에서 자주 보는 그런 까다로운 보스들처럼 말이야.
He must want to pick someone he likes. You know, like those eccentric bosses you always see on TV.
중요한 건 누가 돈이 많냐가 아니야.
Money isn't his pursuit. Money doesn't matter to him.
중요한 거지.
He's just looking for a good energy. She's working so much. Luna has been getting better food. Oh, that's good. She's been a hit at work. Nice. Of course she would be. She's a good girl. Could Mr. Jin have sent out those invitations just for fun?
꼭 그렇지만은 않아. 김 선생이 무슨 생각이든 우리가 단결하면 같이 성공할 수 있어.
It's not exactly like that. I think regardless of what Mr. Jin's intentions are, we can all get rich as long as we stick
豪
together.
哥的意思是，
What do you mean by that?
간단해. 만약 김 선생이
simple.
마지막에 너를 선택한다면
If Mr. Jin chooses you,
나한테 높은 가격에 조금만 양도해 달라는
could
거지.
you sell me some for a high price? So, Zhen Hao blabbered on because he's worried he won't become the agent but can't let go of this juicy deal. That's why he's trying to get on everyone's good side by talking to them. This way, no matter who becomes the agent, he can sell some of it. Rosa has to admit he's dreaming big, but somehow he doesn't think he's going to get chosen for something feels off about this. While lost in thought, a figure passes her by. It seems to be the middle-aged man that Marius has been making. Marius' expression freezes for a moment before quickly returning to normal. Then he continues chatting with Zhenhao.
行啊，
Sure.
只要金先生选我做代理，我一定不会忘了浩哥。
As long as Mr. Jin chooses me as his agent, I won't forget about you.
좋아. 그럼 약속한 거다.
People have been coming to see her, but I can't keep up, so I've been really... Oh, no! Oh, people are coming to the... Oh, I see. So she's attracting people to the place that you're working. I mean, that's kind of nice for business, right? But it must be harder for you. Alright, then it's a deal.
今天时间差不多了，我们之后再联系。
Okay, it's getting late today. Let's keep in touch.
그래. 다음에 또 연락해.
Alright, let's keep in touch. Marius walks her back to the room. The two only ate a little at the beginning of the banquet. He uses the room's telephone to
今天
order
很累了吧？
dinner for her.
吃完晚餐就早点休息。
You must be tired today. Rest early after. Don't you want me to accompany you to meet the person from the banquet who caught your attention?
你都发现了，果
you
然
noticed?
在姐姐面前，我无所遁形。
As expected, nothing escapes your notice. You know that person?
算不上认识。我
I wouldn't
在
say I
家
know
族
him.
聚会的相册见过他的照片。
I've just seen his photos in our family gathering albums. It's a Von Hagen. Okay, I think I do need a snack. Ugh, I think that egg I had for breakfast wasn't enough. I'm so tired still. But I wanted to get an early start because I was up anyway. And I do want to finish like this event story, so maybe we can do some main story if there's time. But if we can't do main story, we might try to do Star Rail's main story. I don't know. You don't want to disappoint the owners, but it's hard to keep up. Well, if they're like smart enough people, I hope they understand though that like the reason they're getting more business is because of you and Luna. So hopefully they'll like understand, you know? But yeah, it's not like you can just say that to them. She could have guessed it from his aura, but she hadn't expected Marius to admit it directly. Huh?
不过那张照片拍摄在我出生之前，现在还不能确认。
But that photo was taken before I was born, so I can't be sure yet.
等之后有结果了，我再告诉你。
I'll let you know once I have the results, okay? He patiently explains it has something to do with his family, so it's okay if he doesn't tell her. Alright, I'll wait for your update. Alright. Thanks for your help. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Is everything going well on your side? It's going smoothly. During my investigation, I also discovered a string of interesting letters. BS. I thought you might be interested, so I sent it to you. Okay, I'll give it a try. I'll get back to work then. Contact you if there's any progress. Alright, let's continue. Back to main story now, right? Oh no, side story with Vin this time. There's so much happening in this event story. You talk to them, you're going from 5 days a week to 3 days a week. Okay, okay. Yeah, 5 days did seem like quite a bit for your health, but I'm glad you're able to negotiate. And I assume that you told them like your condition, right? So they should be understanding. Following the location Vin provided, they found the restaurant in the lower district. They arrive a few minutes late due to bad traffic, or she. When she's led to the table, Vin is already sitting there, studying the menu in front of him. Dr. Richter. Upon hearing her call his name, Vin stands up in a gentlemanly manner and pulls out a chair for her in the noisy dining environment.
ここを探すのは大変だったかな。
It must have been difficult to find this
やっぱり。
place.
僕が迎えに行けばよかったね。
I should have gone to pick you up. Yeah, they are good. I'm glad that they're very understanding. It can be hard to find bosses who are like, you know, not just reasonable, but also like kind, like considerate. Vin planned to pick her up at the hotel, but considering their respective identities, she still thinks it's safer to meet up at the destination separately. But she overlooked one thing. With Vin's attire and the way he carries himself, he would stand out in the dining environment of Lower District. Yeah, I was just gonna say, look at the way he's dressed. It's fine with me, but what about you, Dr. Richter? Are you comfortable here? Me? Vin looks around in surprise and smiles knowingly. Except for being a bit noisy, everything else is fine. As he speaks, he hands her the menu. Since we're at a restaurant, should we order something first? Is there something you'd like to eat? I'm good with anything. Luna's great with customers, but she still prioritizes your health over hanging out with them. I hope so, yeah. She's a good dog. Is it not to his liking? If you feel weak, she'll grab a juice or milk out of the fridge for you. Oh, that's so good that she can sense that. As she opens the menu and sees the names of the dishes, she finally understands why Vin had acted so oddly earlier. Playing the lute to a cow, dark clouds obscuring the sun, green dragon crossing the river, gathering of heroes, Guan Yu fights Qinchong. None of them list what the ingredients are. This menu, how about we just go for the set menu? I think it'll be a safer bet. After finally finishing ordering, she suddenly remembers why she's here with Vin today. He'd been investigating the disappearance of a Spartian aristocrat, Duke Campbell, the sanatorium, and to gather information from his caregiver, Mrs. Chun. So, he asked her to pose as Campbell's distant relative to find out more information about him. This excuse is pretty flimsy, but hearing it from Vin somehow makes it convincing. Since he can pose as Ogier's private doctor, it should be fine for her to pose as a distant relative of an aristocrat, but deep down, she still feels a bit nervous. I wonder if they'll see through my identity later. A relative of Duke Campbell would never exude an aura of... A relative of Duke Campbell would exude an aura of refinery. I never thought I'd have to pose as an aristocrat's relative. While she's lost in thought, Vin takes a paper package from somewhere and places it on the table, pushing it towards her. What is this? Ducali opens a corner and finds a large amount of banknotes with currency from Bart. Dr. Richter, I'm helping out as a friend, free of charge. I know. Then why are you giving me so much money? This is for Mrs. Chun. The sanatorium has strict requirements for its staff. Once they are found to have leaked the information of residents, they will be immediately dismissed and never rehired. According to my investigation, Mrs. Chun and her family are natives of Shinjiga Island, and she has 2 children with her husband. Oh, my back. Her life used to be rather happy, but then her husband got addicted to gambling, and now owes a lot of loan sharks. No. After paying off the monthly debts, her salary from the sanatorium barely covers her living expenses. Since we are asking her to take a risk, it's only fair that we compensate her. Actually, besides gathering information, Vin probably wanted to help Mrs. Chun too. You're so thoughtful. As soon as she finished speaking, Mrs. Chun, the person they're going to meet today, shows up.
죄송해요. 오늘 손님이 많아서 쉬는 시간이 늦어졌어요.
Sorry, we had a few more. There were many customers today, so break time was delayed by a few minutes. Sorry to keep you waiting. You do feel sorry for Luna. Sometimes you sleep so deep your heartbeat is really low. Oh, does it make her worry? But I think I heard that like guide dogs can start to like recognize, you know, like what's normal. You know, according to their individual like owners and stuff. So maybe she'll figure it out. She'll recalibrate herself. Her name is Sato. Okay. Mrs. Chun is wearing a uniform from a herbal tea shop, so it seems she works part-time here in addition to the sanatorium. Don't worry about it, Mrs. Chun.
キャンベル公爵の遠縁にあたる姪の方です。
This is the distant niece of Duke Campbell.
아, 안녕하세요. 저한테 물어볼 게 있으시다고요?
Hello. I heard you had something to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about Uncle Campbell. He's gone missing, and we're all very worried about him. Her conversation with Mrs. Chun as Campbell's relative she converses as Mrs. Chun's... Hopefully, she's trained to press the button on your neck to call her for paramedics. Okay. She converses with Mrs. Chun as as Campbell's relative. I cannot read today. Just as Vin has taught her.
캠벨 씨는 좋은 분이셨어요.
Mr. Campbell's a good man.
처음 오셨을 땐 우울한 상태에 건강도 안 좋았는데
When he first arrived, he was a bit depressed and his health wasn't very good.
한동안 치료를 받더니 다행히 건강도 좋아지고 사람도 더 젊어지신 것 같더라고요.
But after a period of time, he's gotten healthier. He even appears younger now. Oh! Appears younger now. You know what he was taking at the sanatorium? Mrs. Chun thinks for a moment, then shakes her head
캠벨
regretfully.
씨가 드신 약은 다 외국어로 적혀 있었는데 제가 학교에 다닌 적이 없어서 잘 모르겠어요.
Mr. Campbell's medicine's all written in foreign languages. I never went to school, so I can't really read them. After thinking for a moment, she dips her finger in a tea and writes Psyche on the table for her to identify. Did this word appear on any of those medicines? She stares at it for a while, then looks at her apologetically.
죄송해요. 기억이 잘 안 나네요.
Sorry, I don't remember. It's okay. Can you tell me more about my uncle's condition? Are there any side effects after he took the medication?
부작용이요?
Side effects?
제 기억으론 캠벨 씨가 가끔 고통스러워하시긴 했어요.
I remember that Mr. Campbell would be in a lot of pain sometimes.
苦しそうに
Pain?
네, 온몸이 다 아픈 것 같았어요.
Yes, his entire body
한
hurt.
번은 견디기 힘들 정도로 아파 보여서
Once it was so
곧바로
difficult,
원장님께 보고했거든요.
I immediately reported to the director. What did the director say?
참견하지 말고 캠벨
Told me
씨가
not to care
정말 못
about it.
견디겠다 싶으면 그때 진정제를 주사하랬어요.
And if he seemed like he really couldn't handle it, to give him a sedative.
鎮静剤を投与
Sedative.
네, 잠들면 아프진 않을 테니까요.
Yes, he doesn't feel pain when he's asleep. Won't feel pain when asleep? Why would a Spartan aristocrat have to bear that? He looks at Vin, who is obviously confused as well.
彼の失踪について何か手がかりはありませんか
Do you have any leads regarding his disappearance? Mrs. Chun lowers her head, fingers interlocking.
한 달 전 아침에
One morning,
캠벨 씨 방에 아침 식사를 가져다 드리려고 했는데 그분이 떠났다고 원장님이 그러셨어요.
One morning a month ago, when I went to deliver breakfast to Mr. Campbell's room, the director said he'd already left.
그 전날 저한테 반숙란이 먹고 싶다고 준비해달라던 분이었는데 어떻게 그렇게 갑자기 떠나겠어요?
Oh, but just the day before, he told me he wanted soft-boiled eggs and asked me to prepare them for him. How could he leave so sudden? Hmm.
療養所でこうしたことは頻
For
繁に起
breakfast.
きるのでしょうか
Does this kind of thing happen often at the sanatorium?
잘 모르겠어요.
I don't know, but
근데 최근 들어서 요양원에 돌봐야 할 환자가 줄고 있긴 해요.
there have been fewer and fewer patients in the
안
sanatorium lately.
그랬으면 저도 한방차 가게에서 일할 시간이 없었을 거예요.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have time to work part-time at the herbal tea shop. Mrs. Chun, when did the patient numbers start going down?
한 달 전부터 조금씩 줄어든 것 같아요.
About a month ago. A month ago, it's precisely when the body of the researcher from Gladiolus Valley was found. Are these two things related?
혹시 더 물어보실 게 있나요?
Do you have many more
시간이
questions?
거의 다 돼서요.
I'm almost out of time. He glances at Vin and hands the money he gave her to Mrs. Chen. Mrs. Chen, thank you for answering all our questions.
괜찮아요.
No, thank you. Or sorry, no.
캠벨 씨는 좋은
Alright.
분이셨어요.
Mr. Campbell's a good man.
제가 아는 걸 말씀드린 게 다인걸요.
I'm just telling you what I know.
사양할게요.
You don't need to pay me. This is how we do things in Spart. You deserve a reward for helping us. If you don't believe me, you can ask Dr. Richter. She still refuses to accept, so she turns to Vin for help.
そうですよ佐藤さんこのお
That's right.
金は受け取ってください
Please take the money.
彼女も心配していますから
Otherwise, Rosa will feel uneasy.
お金があれば新しい人生を選ぶこともできるでしょ
With this money, you could choose to start a new life.
새 삶이요?
New life? Vin nods and looks at Mrs. Chun's astonished face before speaking fully.
う例えばお子さんを連れてシンジカ島を離れて小さなお店を始める
You could leave Shinjiga Island with your children and start a small business. I think starting a business is, I don't know. Starting a business is hard. Especially for a woman who can't read. You gotta read contracts and shit. I don't know if that's the best advice. He mentioned how things were with Mrs. Chen's family, so she specially prepared a generous remuneration to help her. He called her here so that Mrs. Chen wouldn't feel guilty. His kindness was sincere and direct, though a little awkward.
감사해요,
Indirect.
선생님.
but sure.
전 신지가 섬에서 나고 자랐고 제 아이들도 마찬가지예요.
I was born and raised on Shinjuku Island, and so were my children.
만약 저희가 이곳을 떠난다면 더 나은 삶을 살 수야 있겠지만 영원히 집을 잃게 되는 거잖아요.
I know that if we leave this place, I know that we might live better lives, but we'll never be able to return home again.
それでは私たちからの貸し付けということにしましょう。お子さんたちにも安定した生活が必要だと思います。
Consider this money a loan from us. Your children need a stable life as well, do they not? Back to bed. Have a good rest. Thanks for dropping in. I know how much it takes for you to drop by, so I appreciate it. Having heard all this, Luna's getting antsy. Having heard all this, Mrs. Chun understands Vin's kindness. With tears welling up in her eyes, she nods.
정말 감사해요.
I'm truly thankful.
이 돈은 최대한 빨리 갚을게요.
I'll pay this money back as soon as possible. She wipes her eyes with her sleeve, standing up and bows, then hurriedly returns to the herbal. Shortly after Mistress Chun leaves, Ogier, who had been hiding somewhere, suddenly appears.
도련님,
Young master?
변호사님, 이제 돌아갈 시간입니다.
It's time to head back. You are... Ogier, shouldn't you be pretending to be sick at the sanatorium?
단순히 아픈 척하고 휠체어에 가만히 앉아만 있어도 되는 줄 알았습니다.
I thought it would be enough to just sit in a wheelchair.
그런데
But
환자의 상태를 따라하는 건 너무 어렵더군요. 전
imitating a patient is really tiring.
자유롭게 움직이는 게 더 좋습니다.
It's better to move around freely. She rarely sees such a troubled expression on Ogier's face. Vin calmly takes a sip of his tea,
今さらそんなことを言っても仕方ないじゃないか。
At this point, talking about it is meaningless.
そろそろ会心の時間だったね。公爵様は先に帰った方がよろしいかと。
The daily checkup is about to begin. I suggest you return promptly, Duke. I feel like Vin is punishing him. Being like, see? This is what it's like when, you know, you're me.
도련님은 같이 안 가시나요?
You're not coming with me?
そうなるね。主治医にも私的な時間は必要だから。
No, even a private doctor deserves private time. Vin's cold refusal is a stark contrast to Ogier's word expression.
전 주치의와 함께 외출도 못 하나요?
What? Can I go out with my private doctor? These two are so silly. His last desperate attempt makes her feel both sympathetic and amused.
次回は構わないよ。
You can do that next time.
でも今日は予定通りに診察を受けてくれるかい？くれぐれも怪しまれないように。
Today you will receive the checkup as planned. Do not get anyone get suspicious.
알겠습니다.
I understand.
僕が頼んだことを忘れないで。
And don't forget what I told you.
네.
Yes. Ogier puts on his hat and looks around, then quickly disappears into the crowd. Never thought I'd see Ogier look this uncomfortable.
本来は活動的な人なのに、その自由を奪うのは酷なことだと分かっている。
It is indeed cruel to incapacitate someone so athletic. Yet you were so cold-hearted to him.
そうだったかな。
Was I? Just a little. Vin's finger gently touches the rim of the cup.
お茶が少し薄いようだ。
The tea here is rather
今度は
bland.
僕の入れたものを飲んでほしいな。
Next time, I'll brew some for you.
実のところ、
After
王
his
子には
checkup,
まだ重要な任務が残っていて、
Ogier has other tasks to
今
do.
後の計画にも関わるから先に帰ってもらったんだ。
They're crucial to what I have planned next, so I insist he return first today. Is Vin specifically explaining this to me? He looks at her with a sincere
つま
expression.
り
In other words,
僕はそこまで冷たいわけではないよ。
I'm not as cold-hearted as you might think. Oh my gosh. I see. May I ask what the plan is?
もちろん、
Of course.
あなたもこの計画に欠かせない人だからね。
Oh, you're also an important part of this plan. Me?
2日後に、王子の顧問弁護士という立場で療養所に来てもらえないかな。
Would you be willing to come to the sanatorium 2 days later as Ogier's private attorney? Oh, my back. On your request, of course.
ありがとう。後で
Very
王
well.
子が作った島での身分証を送るよ。
I'll send you the information on Ogier's identity on the island shortly. He nods as the dishes she ordered are served, despite having bewildering names on the menu. The dishes look exquisite with the perfect balance of color, aroma, and flavor.
では、この土地の味を存分に楽しむとしようか。
Now, shall we enjoy these delicacies together? Sure. You have time. I just realized a strategy for the weapon banner and why it makes sense. Okay, so let's say on the weapon banner, you're on a 50-50 and you get a standard banner weapon. That means your next one is guaranteed to be, I think, the one on the banner. So if you wanted both weapons, what you should do is switch your path in case you lose the next one, you'll lose to the limited weapon. And then you also have a fate point. You can get a guarantee on the next weapon, which will be the weapon you want. So then you could secure both weapons. But of course only do that if you wanted both weapons. But it's not a bad strategy. Hopefully I remember that next time that ever happens. And I have enough wishes. Got sleepy for a moment. Do you have time now? Oh my gosh, I dozed off. Tired. Okay. Dr. Richard, what's up? Nothing serious. I just happened to see a string of letters during my investigation. You might be interested. Well, what letters does he have for us? BTI. Looks simple. I wonder what it means. Okay, I'll try it later. So BS and BTI. All right. Go back to the hotel. So we're done with the 2 side missions. Are we back to main story now? Hello, welcome back. How was dinner? After a busy day, she finally returns to the hotel. She thought she'd be able to fall asleep after washing up. I haven't met Zanger yet. I didn't know he was in here. Spoilers. No, I'm just kidding. It's fine. It's an event. So she didn't expect that with everything going on these past few days, she'd end up feeling worn out but still have her mind racing. Dinner good? After tossing and turning for half an hour, she feels, or without feeling sleepy at all, she decides to just get up. Looks like I'm destined to sort out these clues. A one-way glass door separates the dimly lit lab into 2 sections. Oh my god. Oh, my body aches. I feel like part of the reason I'm so tired is I have to lay in a weird position or sit in a weird position just to not hurt because my body aches so much. Ugh. The arm, I think, my right arm, because I was using it to hold on to the thing yesterday, really hurts a lot. Oh, my bag was also on this arm, come to think of it. Maybe that's another reason it hurts so much. Anyway, Colin stands in the shadows, hands in his pockets facing the glass. The cold light casts a faint shadow. If you want information about those miracle drugs, just ask me directly. There's no need to make things complicated. Wait, who is this? Why does he sound old? Is it Mr. Jin? No, right? Colin. Are you giving those good-for-nothings from Celes a chance? They'll only squander precious ingredients. Becky still has room for improvement. We just need... Shadows move inside the one-way glass door, and the sound of panting interrupts Colin's words. After some time, the painful panting from inside gradually stops. For 20 years. Haven't you wasted a lot? He actually says, did you think that what you wasted was a small amount? Get out of this, wait until we find the ingredients, leave now. Colin hesitates for a moment, bows slightly, and leaves the lab quietly. After making sure the person inside is unable to hear him, he takes out his phone and sends a voice message to an unknown number. When are we finally going to move? I'm running out of patience. Ooh. Okay, the main story is on hold. Why is it on hold? Is it just because they want me to do dailies? Excuse me, huh? As she pushes the door to the coffee shop, the familiar ding-dong the bell chimes in her ears. The counter where servers should stand is empty. Isn't it business hours? Why is no one here? She steps outside to check the time and then pushes the door open again. As the bell chimes once more, she glances around the shop. You got enriched by side. Yeah, there's so many side quests. There's indeed no one behind the counter, but on the other side of it sits a somewhat familiar figure. Here he is. Here's Zanger. The door chime rings. Looks like it's time for this nameless NPC to make their appearance. He's talking. Isn't this? She looks at the dejected man before her. Memories of him slowly surface in her mind. She once rescued him from a quicksand pit in Nasta. Don't remember that. Talked with him at Brant Glacier and Scotty. Do remember that. And even encountered him in that snow-covered villa during winter. Do remember that. Come to think of it, when I tried out the game at Codename Game Company, the NPC modeled after the winner of the first test. Now that I think about it, I know why he gave me that familiar feeling. To the mysterious aura he carried, every encounter with him left quite an impression on her. Naturally, she quickly recalled his name. Zanger Stewart. A forgettable NPC like me. It wouldn't make any difference if you forgot my name. Okay, it's already more entertaining just because he's here. You're excited? I'm excited too. It's okay. Looks like Zanger is still underestimating his presence as always. Yeah. He seems to think he lacks presence. Never mind that. What brings you to the island? It should be quite difficult for ordinary people to get permission to enter the island. Who knows? Perhaps the master of this world decided there should be an NPC here and thus guided me to this place. Along with this insignificant NPC, something far more important appears. A mysterious password. A password! That's right, this one. As he speaks, he hands her a tissue folded twice. Hidden within this password lies all the secrets of this island. It's the bathroom password, isn't it? Alas, even with an all-powerful password, a mere NPC like me still can't do anything. I might as well pass the password to the next person. That way maybe I'll get respawned somewhere beyond this island. With that, he waves a hand and leaves the coffee shop. Did he come just to do this and then go? That's so fucking weird. From her previous encounters with him, she knows he always appears and disappears mysteriously, so she lets him go. She unfolds the tissue he left behind and finds a short English word written inside. Master key. Master key is the key to the bathroom. A master key for an all-powerful password. It's surprisingly straightforward. It's a chess code. Since it's a password, I should be able to input it somewhere. A password, a cipher. Could it be an encrypted message waiting to be decoded? Maybe I should try entering it in the terminal. Where is the decryption? I think I also need to input other stuff, right? ESTI. Between shades and blazing flames are extinguished. Ashes will... Okay. That means nothing to me. Oh, beneath the ice. And outsiders have a right to survive. E plus location code. Ah, I see, I see. Ah. Are these more dailies that I need to do? Sounds like a child crying. This area is so chaotic, it would be dangerous for a kid to be alone here. Hey buddy, why are you here by yourself? Did you get separated from your mom and dad? There's a really popular dim sum dinner here. I stuck away from my mom to buy some herbal tea. I waited in line for 3 hours. Zooming Mimi tea, haha tea. As I put the straw in, I thought that said two gays. 2 guys came and snatched my drink away. Zooming Mimi haha? Is that really a name for a drink to be having? Whatever, drinkable or not. How dare they target even a kid's herbal tea? That's too much. It seems this place really isn't safe for kids. Whatever tea you mention, how about I go with you to get another one? It's too late now. The shop is only open for a short while each day. By the time I got to the line, they were about to close. And shall we head home for today? When your family has time, they can bring you back. How does that sound? It's a bit chaotic around here. Where do you live? I'll take you home. Thank you. I live ahead at the place around the corner. Get you home then. So you type like Chitori? Ah, ORI, I see. It was two gays. Two criminal gays. Following the child's directions, she accompanies him back to the family's residence, whatever. Knowing the entire lower district is somewhat chaotic, she doesn't walk straight inside for safety reasons. She observes things outside first. The place isn't very big, but the storefront looks neat and tidy with many people entering and exiting. Looks like a fairly legitimate place to stay. Chu or Cho. Mom, I'm sorry. I wanted to buy a drink from the dim sum dinner near Jenny Street. What kind of place is Jenny Street? Hasn't Mom always told you not to go to places like that? Things aren't like they used to be. This wouldn't have happened back then. Are you hurt? No, I was just a bit scared, but when this kind miss showed up, I wasn't afraid anymore. She brought me back home. Cho tugs at her sleeve and starts introducing her to his mother. I apologize for the trouble he caused you. It's fine. I was just worried about him going back alone and running into trouble. Oh my god. Now that he's safely home, I'll be on my way. Thank you so much for this. If you ever need help with anything, just come by our establishment and I'll do my best to help. Okay. I feel like that's... might be useful later. Okay, looks like we finished. So now main story? Maybe not. Never mind. Still doing stuff. A man in black. You definitely think that Luke and that gangster kissed? Jenny Street means something the right way. I saw that Mr. Jin was Mr. Jin, and in Korean he's Kim, so I think that yeah, the root probably comes from gold. Harriet also had the same name in Korean as in English. As she pushes open the door, a wave of cheers and warmth washes over her. Bartender gestures enthusiastically. Are they holding some kind of event here? Are you new to the island? This bar holds a lucky raffle event every week. You wear sunglasses, dressed in black. Serious tone seems completely out of place in the bar's lively atmosphere. May I ask who you are? Don't get the wrong idea. I'm just here for the raffle. But he still maintains his inscrutable expression as he explains as his tone rises with barely contained excitement. The raffle here has mysterious powers. If you win the grand prize, the Research Institute won't randomly explode next week. Explode? The Research Institute. Are you from the Oracle Research Institute? Yes, I'm the quiet security guard at the Institute. But sometimes when they conduct strange experiments and blow up the machines, we have to go in and help clean up. Although professional researchers handle the main cleanup, dealing with leftover waste is still a hassle. Perhaps out of habit, he keeps a serious expression while speaking, but his tone is already filled with obvious irritation. Do explosions often happen in the laboratory? Very. Who knows what kind of messy experiments they're doing in there. Sometimes there are several small explosions in a week, but they're minor enough that they just keep going on with their research. What is this silly conversation? Yeah, Kim is the equivalent to Jin. This is so silly. Well, I don't want any of this adding to my workload, so I come here every week for the raffle. This is so silly. It's said that newcomers to the island are very lucky. Come on, help me raffle around. Me? Alright. Are you sure you want me to raffle? Alright, I'll give it a try. Counting you to save the lab this week. As if connected to some kind of signal, she feels the excitement through his sunglasses. He's in the running for most entertaining NPC right now. This is pretty funny. It's for the raffle at the bar. So the train shakes it. Colorful stones. This item looks kind of familiar. Shape looks like a wine droplet. You're so good at guessing. You're really a chosen one. Looks like there's hope for the lab next week. Is it really okay to jinx it like this? She picks up a colorful stone on the tray and finds that it's better than she imagined. Do I need to send the item somewhere? Yes, throw it into the hole. You can choose one, throw 1 or 10. Why does it feel somewhat familiar too? It's better to throw more stones. The chances of winning is higher. Counts 10, throws them all. The light, okay. Fireworks burst and the raffle machine. 3 out of 10 small digits are flashing with colors. Does that mean I won the prize? Yes, it's 3 golden prizes. A super rare 3 consecutive golden prizes in 10 draws. He still okay, we just did a gotcha. We just did a 10 pull. He tricked me! I just did a 10 pull. He still keeps a composed expression, but he speaks with such excitement his voice cracks. Thank you. Next week, I will definitely be able to be a quiet gatekeeper. Yes, I literally just gotcha'd. I'll write this down in my chronicles of a security guard's life. I'll never forget your great kindness and generosity. She got a triple, yeah. What's this chronicle all about? I'm glad I could be of help. Good job. Does that happen for everyone? Is it like rigged? Ow. It's scripted that Rosa's lucky AF canonical. Nice. Give me some of that luck. Not far from the entrance, there's a restaurant specializing in local Nanman Bay cuisine. Stands out from other restaurants. The aroma in the air is amazing as soon as you walk in. This restaurant specializes in Nanman Bay cuisine, and they also have dim sum. Really, I must try them. Mentally picks up the dishes she wants to try. After a moment, she realizes that the enthusiastic diner talking to her is none other than the staff member she's been seeing at the hotel front desk. However, she isn't wearing her uniform and has changed into a sporty attire. Oh, aren't you? It's me, the receptionist who helped you check in. I should just end it, so I'm taking a stroll around the area. I see, but you seem to know the dishes here well. Do you come here often? I love the food at Naman Bay so much, and if I get the chance, I want to go there to study as a chef. Unfortunately, the tuition is a bit pricey, so I can only work as a hotel receptionist now to save for money. Even though I haven't saved up enough for tuition yet, I always visit the restaurants on the islands on my day off. I want to learn more about the local specialties. With such a clear objective, I'm sure you'll do great. Seeing how diligent and meticulous you were at the front desk, I thought you really enjoyed working at the hotel. It's alright, I guess. A job is a job after all. It's just the hotel management is too rigid. They require all female staff to tie their hair exactly the same way and won't allow even the slightest variation. Are they really that strict? Yeah, but for the sake of money, I'll just have to put up with it. Alright, today's scouting is done. I'm heading back now. Don't forget to try those snacks I mentioned. Have a good... Okay, main story, finally. After getting ready in the morning, she's out to head for breakfast when she hears a knock at the door. I don't remember ordering any food. With a hint of doubt, she opens the door. There stands Byrne at the entrance, holding a bouquet of flowers identical to the previous one. She hasn't seen him since her hasty goodbye at the Oracle Research Institute. Afterwards, she asked his supervisor about him, and he said that Byrne had some family matters to attend to and needed a few days off. Byrne, you're back. Yes, I'm back. Good morning, miss. He flashes her a bright smile. She remembers how unwell he looked when she last saw him at the Research Institute, but now he seems much better. How are you feeling? I'm fine, thank you for your concern. And my mother's debts have all been paid off. I won't be going back to the Institute anymore. Realizing what she's about to ask, Byrne answers her question before she can. That's good to hear. She breathes a sigh of relief and then notices he's still standing at the door with flowers in his arms, so she steps aside to let him in. The flowers today are just as vibrant as the ones before. I'm glad you like them. Byrne replies while placing the flowers in the vase, carefully arranging them. He's about to ask him about his plans when the terminal on the bedside table starts vibrating. I've arranged the flowers, so I'll take my leave now. He gathers up the old, slightly wilted flowers and quietly steps back to the doorway. The terminal keeps vibrating incessantly, so she just has to let Byrne leave first. We can talk more later. Okay. Byrne nods slightly and leaves, thoughtfully closing the door behind him. She quickly walks to the bedside. The N2X group chat messages have been waiting for her for a while. Okay, BRB. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm back. I turn on the light. Maybe I'll feel less sleepy. Yesterday I finished reading Master on Saturdays. I read part of it on stream. It's so cute. Okay, anyway. Okay, what am I doing? Back to this. Okay. Damon's chat history. Some of the deleted data from Damon's phone has been restored. My god, they send messages so fast! How's anyone supposed to read this fast? How do you guys read this fast? There are 3 contacts. According to the chat content, one of them should belong to a mysterious organization that provides Intex ingredients. Another contact should be Mr. Jin, who sent the other party a message to cancel the transaction. Last contact should be his family. Any clue about this mysterious organization? It's a virtual number. We can't track the signal source. Did Mr. Jin have any reaction after he canceled the transaction? He was probably blocked before he could react. Looks like the trail has gone cold. Oopsie. It's worth something. At least we can be sure that it wasn't Mr. Jin who provided the N2X ingredients, but the organization behind Damon. The mysterious organization behind him is getting more mysterious. As the middleman Damon died, then the most likely person should be... Colin has been developing. Yeah, but most important thing is how to get intel. Finding a way to get the information we need, a proper reason to meet him. I have something else to do right now. Is Artem off on a side quest? It's already late. Made an appointment. Have to leave now. Talk to you later. Don't forget our agreement, of course. We're gonna pretend to be OGA's attorney. It's today. I'll leave in a while. It seems that everyone in this group is very busy. After all, we have important things to do on this island. No need to rush. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Alright, see you then. Cool. Time to go to the sanatorium. Beck has the BF hoodie on. Ah, cute. After leaving the group chat, she grabs breakfast at the cafeteria before heading to the new life sanatorium to meet Vin. Alright. Ooh, the sanatorium. That's a nice background. The sanatorium sits on the western side of the upper district, surrounded by lush greenery and a peaceful atmosphere. If not for the heavily guarded entrance, it would be the perfect place to recuperate. I didn't expect a nursing home to have such a high level of security. A nursing home. Poor OGA. For OGA. He picked a fake ID where he still gets called doctor. Yeah. As she steps forward to speak, a familiar voice calls from the side. Oh, you've arrived. Vin greets her with a polite smile and a composed demeanor. He immediately understands what he's trying to do and slips her into her role for the day. I brought you documents requested by Duke OGA. Alright, he's already waiting for you. He presents the pre-arranged visitation documents to the security guard. After a brief check, the security guard confirms she is not carrying any dangerous items and lets her through. Do not look back, stay close. She nods silently and follows Vin through the sanatorium's eye. It's only when she moves deeply into the garden far from the entrance that she finally relaxes. The sanatorium is much larger than she imagined, mostly consisting of private villas. Many have security guards stationed at their entrances, keeping outsiders away. The level of security here comes on par with the Oracle research. The residents are either wealthy or nobles. They value their privacy greatly. One of the main reasons they chose this place is because of its advanced and comprehensive security system. She thinks for a moment before nodding and agrees. So this is what life is like for the wealthy. Richard, where are we going now? He changes the subject. Just then, Vin stops in his tracks and glances at the surveillance camera positions. Following his gaze, she notices the thermal monitoring cameras seem to have stopped functioning. They aren't tracking the movement. Let's head to the Campbell's villa. Hasn't he already gone missing? The villas in the sanatorium come with full ownership rights. I looked into it, and Campbell bought it out right at the time. So, even though he's missing, the villa is still his private property. The sanatorium has no right to handle it. Oh. Is that how it works here? Yeah, how does this work? Vin is so high maintenance. Looks like we arrived. God, rich people are another level, you know? Before she knows it, he arrives, or they arrive at a villa. Since no one's there, even the security guards have left. The door isn't even locked. Vin turns the handle slightly and the front door swings open. The door isn't locked? It was locked. I had Ogier unlock it beforehand. This was a reminder of earlier at the restaurant when Vin asked Ogier to take care of something. My god. I mean, so this is what Vin asked Ogier to do earlier. Their surveillance footage from just now must have been part of it too. Let us proceed without further delay. God. Well, Vin certainly knows how to prepare. Okay. Sunlight streams through the large windows, lighting up the entire room. Everything seems untouched. This place looks pretty tidy. Someone must have cleaned up after he went missing. Cleaned up? That means some key evidence might have been erased. But anything that once existed always leaves a trace. As if sensing her disappointment, Vin reassures her subtly. Okay. No, he knows how to tell. But he does tell Ogier what to prepare, you know? That's still something. Like, he still does give him some clues, you know? Or some direction, you know? On the desk by the wall, there is an exquisite vintage photo of time. Oh, yeah. The decorative pattern on the photo frame is quite unique. The simplified pattern of a thornbird is the badge of the Campbell family, who always take a pride in their bloodline. Wait, isn't this the girl that they were told that they were going to be trying to get off the island? Or was that someone else? I might be misremembering. I've seen this photo before. Yeah. High price task from the Jenny Society. This is, since this is his job as an undercover agent, they didn't mention her to avoid confusion. I remember this girl's name is Cecily. Cecily de Campbell. Oh! Recites a full name. Looks like she managed to get on the island. Came from the sanitarium because of her. Do you remember why I came to the island? You know, as Vin said, he was investigating the disappearance of a smart aristocrat who was involved with the pharmaceutical agency. I remember you suspected Campbell's disappearance was related to NTX drugs. This is the main reason, and the secondary reason is Cecily. Her grandfather is a conservative aristocrat and smart. To put it simply, he's at odds with my family. Cecily suspects that my father is behind his disappearance, so she turned to me because she could not get any clues from my father. I have to say, Cecily is a very noisy person. Ogier and I agreed to help her because we couldn't stand her noise. I've never seen this girl before, but now I have a first impression of her personality. Not really, it's a second person, but oh, okay. She flips the back of the photo frame where the date is written, which was the word that seems to be located below. Okay, 10/17. Place at this, is this the time and place this photo was taken? Yes, the location is the Golden Manor in Svart, which is in the territory of the Campbell family. Judging from the intricate patterns on the materials, it's clearly very valuable. Alright. It's a numeric password, probably some significant date for him. I think so too. Okay. The box is open, but it's different from what she expected. There's no gift inside, only a card. The card is a handwritten poem. Your soul is soft, yet it never compromises. Is this Campbell's expectation for Cecily? It would be fitting for a coming-of-age ceremony. Something was stored inside. It seems this box was supposed to contain something. This is indeed a bit unusual. Maybe there is a secret hidden in the gift, or maybe someone took it because it was too precious. Regardless, this gift should be returned. Is that why we're taking it? On the chair lies a notebook with an ornate cover, and upon opening it seems to be a diary. Looks like the medical report. The texts are written in Svart's language, so she can only continue to rely on Vin's translation. This is Campbell's diary, and many old-fashioned aristocrats do have the habit of writing diaries by hand, and he happens to be the most conservative of them all. What did he write? Okay. Finishes reading, lifts his head, and lets out a soft sigh. The content is quite complex, and there are many modifiers. I will just summarize the main points. That would be great. In the diary, there are 3 main points. He accepted treatment so that he could attend his granddaughter's coming-of-age ceremony, but it did not work out very well. Just as he was about to lose hope, he learned from Shinjiga Island from his friends. He heard that the sanatorium had a special medicine called Psyche, which could cure incurable diseases. The report sits not mention that Psyche could treat cancer. Perhaps for a research institute, the most important role of Psyche is not to treat cancer. Possible. Did he write anything else in his diary? The rest of the content is a little strange. He said he discovered something incredible. Ooh, what is it? Then flips to the back of the calendar and briefly glances at it. According to the diary, he met SK, his former classmate at the boarding school, who should have been of a similar age, but SK looked 20 years younger than him, and all of this was brought by Psyche. Vin closes the diary. The diary ends here. Psyche is a special medicine administered to patients. That's sense, but yeah, little sus. SK, Campbell's classmate, is the most obvious case of someone having taken the drug, but his identity is a bit mysterious. If he's a classmate, he's also from Svart, right? Well, actually, no. Maybe they studied overseas too. Never mind. Ah, my legs hurt. He opens the desk drawer. Inside, there's a piece of paper that looks like a hospital medical report. Is this a medical report? It's written in the language of Svart, mixed with professional terminologies, which is beyond her comprehension. Knowing how challenging it is for her, Vin takes it, glances at it, and frowns slightly. It's wrong. He was diagnosed with terminal stomach cancer 9 months ago. Could only live for 3 months at most. But he went missing a month ago. By calculations, he's outlived the hospital's prediction. Could be because of the sanatorium. Hi, Mizu! Yeah, today's Hangul Day. Today is Hangul Day. Oh my god. So we have today off too. Campbell's classmate Noodles. Is that what SK makes you think of? SK makes me think of SK Telecom, the telecommunication service here. It's the one I use. There's so much acute terminal stomach cancer in Themis. There is. Why? Why do you think? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mizu. I'm still recovering from yesterday. The Oracle Research Institute has been researching drugs similar to the miracle drug. Perhaps Psyche has similar effects. It is a possibility. I think we can wrap up the investigation. Although we did not get much information, we have found something unexpected. Okay. I didn't read what he said. It's fine. We looked at a lot of stuff. She returns to the sanatorium's garden. The open space and multiple pathways make it easy to spot any movement. While waiting for the clues to be uploaded to the cloud, a troubling question crosses her mind. Who do you think spent a fortune to send Cecily away? Vin's gaze sweeps over the photo of the Campbell family before landing on her face. What do you think? The person doesn't harbor any ill intention. Sending her away was more about concealing something. Campbell has a terminal illness. He probably didn't want Cecily to know about his condition. Do you believe Campbell is the one who issued the job? She does feel something is a little odd, but still she nods. Yeah, wouldn't this indirectly prove something? Vin doesn't answer right away. He thinks for a moment and shakes his head. I'm unsure. You suspect that Campbell... It's too early, but if he really is safe, why would he let Cecily take such a risk? Cecily lost her parents in a plane crash when she was little. Since then, they've relied on each other. He went to the island for life-saving medicine so he could attend his granddaughter's coming-of-age ceremony. It's hard to imagine he would do such a thing, unless his condition no longer allowed him to tell Cecily everything. If that's the case, then Campbell is probably in grave danger. Vin must have thought this as well, which is why he doesn't come to the same conclusion as her. If that's the case, then the person who secretly ensured Cecily's safe departure is worth looking at. We can't figure it out right now. Let's try to find a different approach. Do you remember the key figure Campbell mentioned in his diary? Evident he was not only familiar with the drug, but he was also taking it continuously. If only we knew who he was. SK might be someone's initials. Indeed, their name in their time as psychotic students often use their initials to refer to themselves. There's no name with the initials SK, so he's likely using an alias. Hard to verify his identity while we're still on the island. True. Find a way to contact Svart and have their people look into it. Can we reach Svart through a terminal? No, but I have another idea. There are many fishermen who travel freely between Shichiga Bay and Namen Bay. We can pass messages to them disguised as family letters and have them bring back the investigation results the same. That sounds like a solid plan. As we dig deeper, we might uncover more clues. Miles. Ogier, he reminds us that the doctor's routine consultation is coming up soon. Then I'll head back for today. By the way, though it likely won't be needed, I still drafted a will. After all, if we're going to stage this act, we need to play it convincingly so no one catches on. He hands the will to Vin. He glances at it, meaningful smile forming at the corner of his lips. Why, is there a problem? There's nothing wrong with the will. It's quite comprehensive. However, looking at its provisions, it feels they describe a life of another parallel timeline to Ozier's existence. Eh? In reality, he's still unmarried, let alone having the son and daughter mentioned in this will. So Ogier is still single? Hey, Rose was interested. Yes, he was in an arranged relationship when he was young. At first, he got along well, but later his partner grew dissatisfied with his frequent absences. In the end, they parted on bad terms, and Ogier has remained single ever since. I have no idea about this part of his past. Did he have strong feelings for that lady? I know not. I am merely pondering. If he truly loved someone, how could he let her leave so easily? Does this not precisely prove he did not care for that person as deeply as claimed? Dr. Richter seems to take matters to the heart quite seriously. That makes sense, but Mr. Ogier might have his own reasons to consider. Indeed, it's merely a fragment of the past that suddenly came to mind. There's no need to dwell on it. Allow me to escort you out. Wow. At least I didn't name one of them JK. Oh, God. You still have a cough and a cold. You got winded easily. You're at the office now. No, I thought you were taking time away from office. I literally don't care. Ogier just exists to serve me. That's not what he said. Not exactly. After leaving the sanatorium, she first uploaded the investigation clues to the cloud while her memory is still fresh. After double-checking she didn't accidentally leave anything out, she pulls out Cecily's information and sends it to Lee. By my calculation, she should be about to send Cecily away. I'll go back to sitting in your invalid chair, sir. Poor Ogier. She looks at the tightly closed doors of the sanatorium with the midday sun hanging overhead. It's almost noon. I should head back to the hotel for lunch first. I've received Cecily's intel. Push plan forward to avoid exposure. I communicate with people of Naman Bay. They will ensure Cecily's safety. Are you on the move? Not yet, but soon. Can I see Cecily before you send her away? Of course. After finishing the meal at the restaurant and returning to her room, she checks her terminal but finds no clues have been uploaded. As she's about to change clothes and take a break, there's a knock at the door. Who could it be at this hour? She opens and is greeted by a striking flash of red. A striking flash of red indeed. Wow. God, he's so flamboyantly dressed. You feel bad for not working somehow. You've been absent for 2 days. Worked from home yesterday, should work from home with today. Well, yeah, that's what I mean though. Even if you're gonna work, I don't think you should go into the office, right? Because you're still sick, right? Bet you didn't expect to see me here. Maria strikes an exaggerated pose. I certainly wasn't expecting this. Weren't you investigating with that familiar face you saw? Yeah, we're at a crucial point now. It's time for you to work your magic again. Don't tell me it's another banquet. Of course not. Remember Zhen Hao? He's hosting us at the bar for drinks, and the person I'm investigating will be there too. Seen this person in a family photograph. Marius couldn't be certain, so he didn't tell her the details. Now it seems he knows exactly who's person. Okay, what's time? Favorite by Brat. Seeing how quickly she agreed, Marius cups his chin, looking puzzled. Still got the cough and cold, but not as bad now. That's good. At least you're slightly recovered, but still. Wait a minute, shouldn't you be asking me about that person's real identity right now? Aren't you even a little curious? This is quite the juicy secret about the Von Hagen family. I am curious, but you mentioned it's related to your family, so it's a private matter. It should be your choice whether you want to tell me or not. I see. Let me tell you. Alright, I'm all ears. Marius, he's just eager to gossip. He's eager to spill the tea. After that day, Marius had Vincent find a way to contact Celis and investigate their identity. That is my mother's cousin, Yuan-Su. I wasn't born when that photo was taken. His appearance hasn't changed much. But most of her time abroad, so his purpose for coming here was to obtain distribution rights for health products. To be honest, I don't know, but there are rumors that Mr. Jin has already met with him in private. Rosa's respectable boundaries. I love her. Me too. Did Mr. Jin have already chosen him as representative? He contemplates and shakes his head in denial. I don't think so. Why? Marius smiles and returns to his previous composure. It's simple. Normally, if someone gets the proxy rights, they'd leave with the goods right away. He's still on the island, which means either he hasn't gotten the proxy rights yet, or he has other motives. Other motives. Lost in thought, she paid no attention until Marius raised his hand in front of her face. Don't overthink it. After all, our objective for today is to confirm this. Ready to head out? Wait, since we're gonna meet them, let me change my clothes first. As much as you love Marius, you're sure he got the least high-stakes mission? That's okay. The presidential suite area is truly exceptional, with not only a dedicated dining area, but also its own themed bar. The overall style here is more vintage, with intimate atmosphere, perfect for both casual chats and business meetings. Feels like we've stepped into a different world. She whispers quietly to Marius. Indeed, while it's a bar, it's quite secluded. That's why people with more secrets than money like to come here. Marius leads her to the bar counter, and shortly after, Zhenhao arrives with Yansu. From a distance, it's clear that Zhenhao is completely fawning over Yansu. He keeps enthusiastically talking about something from the side, while Yansu only occasionally responds with monosyllabic answers. From here, let me introduce you to each other. No need. Mr. Yuan's reputation precedes him. Marius stands. You know me? Of course, you are the first person Mr. Jin invited, and the envy of countless people. Yansu gives a cold smile, seemingly indifferent to this honor, and turns to place his order with the bartender. Just as Zhenhao is about to sit down for a business discussion, his vintage phone rings. Trying to take this phone call. He desperately winks at Marius, urging him to seize the chance to discuss distribution. Take care of Mr. Yuan. Don't worry. Marius closes the menu and expertly orders drinks while Yansu's drink has already arrived. He takes a small sip, seemingly disliking the taste, and pushes it back down with a frown. Alright, give me a moment. I think I need to order something to keep myself more awake, so I get a bubble tea. Oh my god. It's milder if you savor it carefully. You can taste a hint of plum. Ooh, nice. His glass turns toward Yansu. The glass makes a soft sound as it scrapes across the wooden bar counter. The other party neither accepts nor pushes it away. Thanks, but if you want to discuss distribution, I'm sorry, I haven't obtained the agency right. I thought business people would be more tactful in conversation, but I didn't expect Yansu to lay his cards on the table so directly. No way, what did Mr. Jin want with you? A friendly chat? Oh my god. This place is called Bunny Butt. Adorable, but no, I want Gongcha. Yansu looks over, his gaze scrutinizing yet filled with resignation of an elder watching the youngster make mistakes. This isn't something you should get involved in, kid. Nephew. Ooh, hang on. New bubble tea place. Oh, it's called Bloop. I thought it was called BL Bubble Tea. Dude, if this place was called BL Bubble Tea, instant buy. Like, seriously? I suggest you leave quickly with your little girlfriend. Rosa, don't blush. Ooh, milk tea? Or what if I don't want to? He doesn't answer. Instead, he turns to look and lets out an audible sigh. Your father has you now. Young people just think about themselves. You need to think about your family too. What do you mean? Oh, he knows. He knows who he is. I mean, it makes sense. Right? Why would he not know him? If he recognized his own family member, right? Marius is currently posing as the only son of a real estate tycoon with no siblings, but Yansu's words just now seem to hint he knows Marius' true identity. After saying that, he picks up his glass and gently... Whatever. What do you think was Mr. Jin's purpose in sending investment invitations to the wealthy? Of course it's about making money. That's just part of it. What he's really looking for is a research partner for the immortality drug. Immortality? I don't believe such a thing exists in this world. Even if it did, it would surely come at a great cost. Does it matter? Yansu takes a sip of alcohol. This time he doesn't frown, but neither does he show a friendly face. Immortality and eternal youth are just concept stock. As long as people believe in them, there isn't a market. Besides, everyone has seen the actual effects of these healthy supplements. Or health supplements, they really do help in keeping you young. What about the potential side effects of the product? In response, he downs the liquid in his cup in one go, then stands up and gently pats his shoulder. Who cares? I've said everything I need to say. What happens next is up to you. Marius meeting an actual relative. Surprised Pikachu face. I can't believe you recognized me. I'm like, but you recognized him. He's so stupid. Marius is sometimes so dumb. They like, yeah. Mr. Yan, what's going on? Marius sits at the bar counter and asks the bartender to add more ice to his new glass, shrugging helplessly. Nothing much. Negotiation just fell through. Fell through? Mr. Yan, you're indeed still young. I don't even know what to say to you. Zhen Hao looks utterly exasperated, stomping his feet anxiously before chasing after them. Hey, Mr. Yan, wait up. We're all here to make friends. Let's chat some more. Poor guy. Marius, after my mom left, we lost touch with my grandfather's side of the family. Never thought I'd meet an acquaintance here under these circumstances. Okay, I'm gonna try this pink vanilla foam. We have to add pearls. Oreo, ew. Less sweet, please. Mario seems a bit down, even with the vast wealth of the Von Hagen family. Anyone would long for familial bonds. Oh, Oren family is Marius' maternal grandfather's side. Vaguely remember Karenina being Zoran's only daughter. Her god Marius and his brother are Zoran's only close relatives, yet they rarely keep in touch. Come to think of it, Marius' grandfather must be quite old by now. Could Yansu be doing this for? Are you worried about your grandfather? The words catch in her throat. She knows Marius understands this even better than she does. Ooh. Noticing her concern, he puts down his cup, turns around, his elbows resting on the bar, and smiles. Looks like I'm making you worry about me. Oh, the tick baby is so expensive. Whatever. I am not leaving my house today. I refuse. So whatever this tick baby is, I'll just deal with it. We don't know all the details yet. Things might not be what they seem. By the time everything comes to light, it won't be too late. Worry. Or don't worry. Oops. Worry. But before she can finish, Marius pushes the glass toward her. This one's not bad. Want to try it? Noticing he wants to change the subject, she stops talking and lowers her head to pick up the cup. However, the pattern on this coaster. Rosa, that's what you're going to notice right now? Rosa is... It's so fun to play with, like, you know, a character that is allowed to drink. I don't even drink, but it's just amusing because it's like I come from Genshin, and then I get to do this. A familiar pattern printed on the paper coaster. It's the one that she and Luke found while investigating the crime scene where Damon's death took place. He confirms that the receipt is from this bar. He notices something too. Let's ask and find out. He mouths silently and lifts his head to look at the name tag pinned on the bartender's chest. This wine is quite good. Can you have it delivered to my room? Of course. Delivery might still slightly affect the taste, so it's better to drink it here. I guess not many people order it to be sent up then. He quickly jumps in before the bartender can react and keep the conversation going. Yeah, that's why we always recommend tasting on site, but of course we won't refuse a customer to insist otherwise. Do you get many customers like that? Shakes his head. Not many. The customers who come here usually have high standards when it comes to taste. With so few customers, Paul should have a pretty clear impression of them. She enlarges the photo and shows it to Paul. Do you remember this receipt? Do you remember this receipt? Is such a weird question. Not do you remember this customer? Do you remember this particular receipt? His mom didn't leave, she died. Yeah, why does it keep saying she left? Rosa's slamming it back and having a good time, happy for her. Paul glances at it briefly and then returns to wiping the glass in his hands, already polished for a shine. Yeah, he doesn't stop. Marius quickly understands his meaning and discreetly moves closer. He's saying that this information comes with a price. Can you tell me how much he wants? Shakes his head, then takes out his wallet and tosses it. Take as much as you want, just answer my questions. Jesus, Marius! The bartender takes out a wad of cash and casually stuffs it in his pocket. Then he returns the wallet to its rightful owner. The entire sequence of movements flows smoothly against the low background music. I'll tell you everything you want to know. Dang! Puts away his wallet and holds up a terminal, showing Paul the delivery order of the image. I want to know everything about the person who placed this order. Bar keeps copy. Doesn't take long before Paul finds the record. Receipt is for a delivery service ordered by Mr. York at the beginning of last month. He stayed in room. York was the surname Damon used. Confirmed he did check in at the Modern Era Hotel. Remember what he looked like? Can't describe him, but if I see a photo, I should be able to recognize him. Pulls out a photo. Is this him? Stares at it longer. It's him. Although his attire has changed drastically, judging by his face, it must be the same person. Did he order it again after that? After all, he would order it once every other day until he stopped about a month ago. He stopped ordering? Did he check out? No. Since Mr. York is a regular customer, we sometimes send small gifts to maintain the relationship. That day, he said he would stay until next month, and he already paid for his hotel room. Paul's words leave her puzzled. Damon keeps a room at the Modern Era Hotel, yet his body was found in a rundown motel in the lower court district. We love a cash pinata. Could it be to mislead others into thinking he was still at the hotel, buying time to escape? Judging by the outcome, it didn't work. If you have no questions for me, I'll go attend to the customers. A large amount of customers suddenly floods the bar. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Room 8808 is indeed unavailable for booking. Looks like the room is still under his name. So if we sneak into his room, we might be able to find some clues about his transactions. Exactly, but the biggest problem is now getting into the room. The hotel uses facial recognition for access. Jesus Christ, what future are we living in? No key cards. Use the elevator. They say effectively prevents unauthorized people from getting in. Use master key stored in the safe at the front desk. Go. Okay, but probably won't give it to us, right? They definitely won't give it to us if we just ask. But we can gain the front desk trust. We might have more room to maneuver. You thought of something? Yes, but I'll need your cooperation. Ah, so yeah. Oh, that's true. It might just be a mistranslation because the writers, sorry, the translators probably mistranslated because they forgot his lore. Yeah. Because in Korean too, they do say like a different expression to say that someone has died. Like they'll say they left, or they'll say that they returned. Like they went back to heaven, or back to the sky. So yeah, I think the translators just forgot his lore. Back in the hotel lobby, Marius seems he didn't bother reading the references. Back in the hotel lobby, Marius shares his plan with her. They'll distract the receptionist while he takes the time to open the safe and get the master key. After getting ready, she puts on synchronized Bluetooth earpieces and they split up. I'm heading over. Are you sure you can handle this alone? Leave it to me. Time for him to... Okay. Time to buy some time. Can you recommend special dishes on the island? Special dishes? You come to the right person. I love eating more than anything else. I can offer advice in any flavor you want. Oh! It's the reception. Is this the same hotel? So it's the same receptionist, right? Then it was good I picked that. I was like, well, I picked kind of randomly, but also I was more interested in the food. But I'm glad I picked that because we just saw earlier that she's really interested in food. Joyful pudding. If you like spicy food, I recommend hot pepper grilled fish. That sounds yummy. Our island's exclusive dish. I also made some hand-drawn food maps. If you're interested, you can give it a try. Okay, thank you. There's no news from Marius. I'll continue to delay. But what should I talk about? I found the girls working in the hotel have nice hairstyles. Really? I think it's too formal. We're required to hair up our hair, but I'd lose more hair over time. Hold a little longer. I'm almost done opening. Faint sound mechanical movement. I'll hold on, but the conversation is going to be a bit awkward. Oh, plans for the future. What are your plans for the future? I want to save enough money to go to the Naman Bay to learn how to cook. Do you like cooking? And you can cook delicious food for yourself every day. Just thinking about it makes me happy. It's just the tuition is expensive. Living expenses aren't cheap. I've been saving for 2 years and it's still not enough. Take your time. I'm sure you can make it. Thank you. I also believe I can make it. I don't know how he's doing. I'm running out of things to talk about. The The receptionist definitely thinks Rosa's hitting on her because she is. She is. This is how you gain. Like, I was already thinking that they were gonna have to, you know, charm the receptionist. So I was already thinking that she was gonna have to flirt with her. Oh, I thought Marius might be the one to flirt, but it was Rosa. Just as she worries about not finding a conversation topic, footsteps can be heard from behind. We should get going. Marius walks up beside her and greets everyone with practiced familiarity. Are you done with work? Yes, it's all done. And just say goodbye and then leave the lobby with Marius. Move. Hotel suite. Okay. They go straight to the 88th floor. Use Luke's tools to interfere with the surveillance cameras. Master key to open the door. Room is immaculately clean, as if no one has ever lived there, making her heart sink. It's so clean here. I hope all the evidence hasn't been cleared away. Yeah, what about room service, man? Let's investigate. He has been keeping his room open. I'm sure there's a reason for it. Okay, let's get started. A hidden mini fridge. Drinks are neatly arranged, not a single one missing, but there are stains. I and Ozell, they wouldn't be so negligent about cleanliness. Let's check again. Oops. Ah, I can't read it. This bottle has been opened. I'll check what's inside. Unscrews bottle cap. A small sealed bottle with the N2X mark engraved on it. This should be the N2X ingredient we've been looking for. Never expected to be hidden here. Let's take it back for analysis. Okay. Cool. Cool. Cabinet lies a copy of the Naman Bay Daily dated 1 month ago. Newspaper is distributed even on Shinjiga Island. No, this newspaper should have been brought by someone from Naman Bay and then brought by Damon. Let's see what's written on it. Body found. Damon's been paying attention to the case before leaving. He brought the N2X ingredient to the island for transaction only to find the other party was involved in a murder case. I thought of a reason why he canceled the transaction. You think he canceled because he read the news about the death of the Gladiolus Valley's researcher? That's right. Such transactions usually take place in secret. The parties involved are extremely cautious. If Shinjiga Island is related to the murder case, it will definitely attract attention. Then, as a supplier, he would also be implicated. He wouldn't sell it, so Mr. Jin had to track him down. However, it seemed a bit risky for him to do so. How so? The whole of the island belongs to Mr. Jin. He could have completed the transaction before leaving. He could have quit the business in the future, but it seems too risky to offend Mr. Jin unless he had no choice but to interrupt. A brochure. His bedtime reading is special. This seems to be a common brochure with no special something. Okay, hang on. Indeed, nothing's tucked inside, nor any special creases, just been casually flipped through. It's likely related to the mysterious organization behind him. That's the line I missed. Okay, I should make it this far. It seems this organization is not that simple. About to see Marius take an L with the ladies. The hotel brochure is casually thrown on the table with some stains on the surface. They look like food stains. Reminded of his receipt. He probably used the hotel brochure as a placement under his food. Living in such a high-end suite, yet eating takeout and using the hotel brochure as a placemat. His dining habits are also quite special. He's so judgmental. You could see on his expression. He's so judgmental. He puts everything back. Okay. However, as soon as they return to the hallway, they're immediately surrounded by mercenaries, each of them armed with guns. Oh shit. Leading them is Harriet, Mr. Jin's personal bodyguard, who fixes her stern gaze upon them. Marius is stunned for a moment, but quickly regains his composure and steps forward with a smile. Sorry, I got a message. Why that happened. No, they canceled it. Okay, fine. I'll order from a different place. I think they canceled it because it was too hard to get here, but I'm sad. I wanted to try BL bubble tea. I know it's actually called Bloop, but it looked yummy.
Tears of Themis.
Why is it doing this? Is it because I'm trying to order a drink?
Tears of Themis.
Okay, let me just try and order this real fast then, because I do need something. Keep me awake. Sugar Yong 0. Wait, you can get mini pearls? Hang on. If you can just get the mini pearls, I want that. Gold. 0 sugar. Mini pearls. I refuse to leave my house today. So whatever it takes, I am ordering something. So tired. Oh, there are only drinks here. No. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. Okay. Let's make this. There we go. How am I still under the limit? Okay. Sorry. I just really need something to keep me awake. Okay. There. Marius failed with the lady so hard he crashed my game. Yeah. And he got a mercenary sicked on him. They were like, stay the F away from me. Oh, nice. You got some stuff. I don't know what we got, but whatever. I feel like we should probably do like the actual main story because I feel like we're getting spoiled about stuff. Right? But also... So this is the investigation. Just need to clear this real fast. And then we'll... You ran into Flynn's twice. Nice. Which anecdotes did you get? Did you get the one with the dog yet? I'm still trying to get that one. But I haven't been lucky enough to get the one with the dog yet. Yeah, limited time rewards. Yeah, that's why like I gotta do this. At least I already have food because I have leftovers from like a couple days ago. So like literally like just 2 days ago. But so I do have some yesterday I wasn't like that hungry or the day before yesterday. And then yesterday itself also not that hungry cuz crazy busy day. So I still have like leftovers from like today, the 6th from Monday. So I'm probably gonna eat that for lunch. Which takes care of lunch. I just gotta worry about dinner. But I do have ramen, so I think I'll probably have ramen for dinner. I refuse to leave my house. Surrounded by mercenaries, each of them armed with guns. Harriet. Okay, yes, this is where we left off. Outside is artifact domain. Oh yes, yes, yes. That one's cute. The one with the inepper where his literal living flame guy admits he doesn't know. Yes, that one is funny. I really like that one. He's so stupid. Not only does he not know how to change the lights, but he refuses to learn. He's so silly. Done for a moment quickly. Oh, did you see the thing I posted about Ororon and Flynn's? So I don't know how true it is because I don't know music, but the person, I don't know, seems pretty knowledgeable. And says that Linz's theme seems to be a rework of the core of Ororon's theme. Which Hoyoverse doesn't do things like that by accident, you know? So what if Ororon is somehow related to the Fae too? Marius is stunned for a moment, quickly regains his composure, and steps forward with a smile. What a grand display. Could you hand over what you're holding? Okay, just inform about her purpose. What kind of treasure is this? It even got you to take action personally, Captain Harriet. Something that will only bring you trouble. And what if we don't hand it over? Dropping his previously affected nonchalant attitude. Mr. Yan, you don't seem to understand the situation you're in. Oh dear, I'm worried. Harriet chuckles and takes a small step back. My questioning is merely a polite formality. Neither of you has the right to refuse. Oreo will be so attracted to Flynn's, like a bat to a light. Crack ship has set sail. I like that that's where your mind goes. But yeah, very, very funny. It would be very interesting. Questioning... Oh, yes. After saying that, she makes a gesture with her hand, and the mercenaries around her quickly close in. Because we haven't really had... No, that's not true. I guess we did. We did kind of have an Ororon, but it was more like a Sitlali event. You gotta go have a meeting. Okay, good luck at your meeting. But we did have like an Ororon kind of event, but it was like also like more like Ororon plus Sitlali. We haven't had like a... Here is some backstory, whatever. You know what I mean? Like this, because now it seems that they're putting the 4-star characters quests or whatever inside events, right? So maybe we'll get one with Ororon one day. That will connect him to Flynn's. She makes a gesture with her hand, and the mercenaries around her quickly close in. Under their coordinated assault, she has no chance to escape. Marius raises the bottle in his hand. Fine, come any closer and I'll smash this bottle. It'll be an even bigger loss for Mr. Jin. Oh, Marius is betting that the contents of the bottle are important to Mr. Jin. As expected, Harriet hesitates and waves her hand, holding her forces. This gives her a chance to catch her breath. She exchanges a knowing glance with Marius, and he immediately understands. I can give you this thing, but I have one request. What request? The agency writes for healthcare products. That's not for me to decide. Taking advantage of the conversation, she throws the tool she previously used at the Oracle towards the fire extinguisher. Water droplets fall like rain in an instant, catching the mercenaries off guard. Come on, quickly. Why is this so funny? I don't know if I'm just so tired that everything is funny right now. Because like every time they use something from Luke's, it just feels hilarious. Hearing her shout, Marius pretends to throw the sealed bottle into the air while pulling her toward the stairwell. To evade, they head straight for the rarely visited door. Tries to master key in his hand, and to her surprise, it opens the door to the top floor. The footsteps from downstairs go closer and closer. I've already noticed Vincent to come as backup. Let's hide inside for now. Okay. Pocket fire alarm. I should... Yes, it's crazy. It's so silly. She locks the door and leans against it, listening to the sounds outside as the footsteps draw closer and closer. They stop not far from where she is, and the sound of Harriet's voice cuts through the air. All right, stop the search. Luke is unintentionally hilarious, because what the hell do you mean auto-hacking? I know! It's like, they really... I feel like for Luke, they were like so inspired by... What's it called? They're so inspired by like the James Bond like gadgets. They're like, yeah, if James Bond can do it, we can do it. He'll just have a thing that does everything. Although I don't know, at this point it's so comical. I don't know if it is actually James Bond or Batman. And I don't mean normal Batman. I mean the Adam West Batman. I mean the Adam West Batman. Like, he just pulls out a shark repellent. Like, one day, if they pull out a shark repellent. Oh my god, I wouldn't even be surprised anymore. There's only one suit here. Suite here, there must be inside. I said no, and that means no. Have you forgotten Mr. Jin's orders? Fall back. But they, Roger. The mercenary falls silent as the rhythmic footsteps gradually fade away. Rosa and Marius let out a sigh of relief. The recall bird mentioned that Mr. Jin forbids anyone from entering the penthouse suite, mercenaries included. Looks like they've gone really far. What were they saying about Mr. Jin's orders just now? What does that mean? Earlier, I heard the hotel staff say Mr. Jin has forbidden anyone from entering the penthouse suite. Even the mercenaries are no exception. Let's stay here for a while and leave once Vincent backup arrives. This is also a good chance to investigate this place. My thoughts exactly. Okay. They check everything in the room. Everything is in sight, so luxurious. Even the doorknobs on the inside look expensive. Unlike rooms that have been vacant for a long time, this place is spotless, as if someone regularly comes to clean it meticulously. But if someone comes to clean it, then someone is allowed to... Okay. It's well kept, but... Fountain, the ink is still not completely dry. At least someone has used this fountain pen. It's completely different from the rumors. Let's see if there are any other anomalies. Got it. Yep, accurate. Luke definitely has one. It would be so funny if one day Rosa pulls out an like a shark repellent, like that Luke provided her. Above the dressing table hangs a large oil painting which a woman is lying on the ground. For some reason, the painting gives an incredibly beautiful impression despite depicting a scene of death. Well, I mean, yeah, death can look beautiful. Who painted this? The style is so unique. Meta Carda something. Oh yeah, I forgot. Marius is the artist. He might know. Marius points to the bottom right of the painting and reads out a name. You know him? He is a painter and also a criminal. It's said that he disappeared after killing his wife and children 30 years ago. It's a surprise to see that he ended up here. Okay. Creepy. On top of the dressing table, there's a woman's photo pendant necklace. Overall design is classic and elegant. The photo is a group photo. Judging from appearance, it should be a mother and son. The woman is 30 years old and very beautiful. Have you noticed that the woman in the photo has native features? But the child beside her has few such features. He seems to be of mixed blood. That's true, and this little boy looks familiar. Have you seen him? I'm not sure there's a few. It's Burn! That's my guess. I'm locking it in. I don't know, man. I really don't know. The photo's a bit old. I don't think I've seen him in person. Maybe I got it wrong. I bet it's Burn. He's the only other mixed person we know. On the dressing table lies a jewelry box inlaid with malachite. Inside, there are some beautiful crafted jewelry. Even though she's a layman, she can tell how valuable these pieces of jewelry are. Then she notices a plain ring among them. Ring is plain, many signs of wear. It must have been worn all the time to have such signs of wear. Initials ALK. The abbreviation is similar to the SK that you found. Is there a connection between the two? I'm not sure. There are so many Outlanders with the same name and surname, even more with the same abbreviations. Outlanders. Take a photo to save it. Okay. Outlanders. This isn't Genshin. Everything survival kits, including emergency flares, emergency rations, emergency AR-15s, emergency fire drills. Seriously. There is a vintage wardrobe completely embedded in the wall. When opened, it filled with gorgeous clothes. There seems to be women's clothes. And they are from time-honored brands with hefty price tags. But takes out the exquisite dress from the wardrobe and examines it carefully. Is something wrong? Designs are outdated. 50 years ago, they would have been in fashion magazines, huh? Sorry. Either the owner of this room is a retro fan or she's not young. Opens a drawer. They're written in language of Svart. Okay. I wonder if Dr. Richter is busy. At the time, before Marius can finish speaking, she receives a message from Vin. Dr. Richter replied saying these two documents belong to two different people. One is a birth certificate for a baby named Stahl von Kappe. The other is a death certificate. Lily, December... Hang on. December 7th was also the date on the psyche thingy. That was important, right? Is there anything about Lily von Kappe's cause of death? Yes, she died of cyanide poisoning at 37. Oh. Stahl von Kappe is very likely Lily von Kappe's son. She chose to kill herself. So LK is Lily. She killed herself on her son's birthday. She must have hated him, right? Thus. Still no news from Vincent. Okay. Correct on psyche date. Yeah. I bet you're right. Burn cleans this room too. Yeah. I like, if the room is well maintained, somebody must be allowed to come in here. And I feel like it's got to be burned somehow. Once we have nothing else to do, let's sort through the clues. Yeah, what concerns me now is Stahl von Kappe's identity. Age-wise, he's the same. He's the same age as Mr. Jin. He was born in Svart. I think Dr. Richter should be able to find some leads. That's okay, because we know that Burn is taking Psyche or something, and he might be younger than he is. So initially, one of my thoughts was that Burn is like the real Mr. Jin, but I don't know if that's necessarily true. It's the name thing. And like Mr. Jin is actually his like stand-in or something. But I don't know. It's a little weird. This is all weird. But we know Burn's important, and he most likely I do think he is likely the child in this case. I don't know if he's Mr. Jin. I don't know if I feel confident enough to go that far, but like, yeah, this is weird. Stahl. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm just reading it Stahl because there's an L. Marius's terminal receives a message from Vincent. Vincent has the car ready, but the hotel is crawling with mercenaries. We should avoid direct confrontation. We need to avoid them first. We can't stay here forever. Let's get out first. Let's take it one step at a time. Okay. It's so hard when nobody is voiced, you know? Floral greenhouse. Okay. You're clear. A relatively safe route using surveillance footage. Leave the hotel. Mercenaries have control of all exits. Find the hotel's floral greenhouse. Has no exit, but it's right next to a flower shop. They can jump over it. Okay. The floral greenhouse is massive. If they rush in, they might get lost, but with no other options, they decide to take the risk. Yeah, it's another maze. They end up wandering inside for over 10 minutes. Is this floral greenhouse some kind of maze? Thanks, Marius. When they open the terminal, the map doesn't show any details of the hotel's floral greenhouse. Not only that, but the signal is so weak that they can't send out any calls for help. Let's keep looking. Spot a familiar slender figure. Ah! It's Burn! Dude! Burn is everywhere. It's a little scary. He's like a little Victorian ghost child. Right? Miss, what are you doing here? Wait. Normally he would call her Miss, but he said young lady. He called her young lady this time. That's something that old people say. Weird. Burn? He's holding a watering can, looking as if he has just finished watering. Probably noticing her panic expression, he puts out and he's holding. Are you hiding from someone? We're not hiding from anyone, little boy. Can't you tell that we're on a date? Oh my god. Marius instinctively steps forward, making up an excuse while warily sizing up Burn. Date? Noticing Marius' hostility, he shows his puzzled gaze. Dude. Marius is just like... Marius is so funny. He's trying to fight what looks like a 12-year-old. Given our current situation, we can't avoid any complications, so I have to check him for tuberculosis or dysentery. Yes, but we got lost here. Could you give us directions? Upon hearing her answer, a flicker of disappointment flashes. Of course, please follow me. Disappointment. Wait. Does Vern like her? This story is getting sillier and sillier. My brain is so tired. Everything is so funny right now. Okay. Why is he disappointed? Of course, he tells me he's considerate enough not to ask further questions. Sitting down, he sketches a simple map with pen and paper. There are 2 paths. One leads back to the hotel lobby, the other leads out to the flower shop. I wasn't sure where you wanted to go, so I drew both paths. It's simple but very clear. Thank you, Vern. No need to thank me. I'm glad I could be of help. Follows his map and leaves the hotel directly to the flower shop. However, by the time they reach the meeting point with Vincent, mercenaries have already taken control of the area. Harriet and her men surround them, but she doesn't seem to mean any harm for now. They keep a safe distance and no one draws their weapons. You two, can you hand over what you're holding now? Don't worry about me. You should... Oh, Vincent is hostage again! I mean, this time it's the real Vincent. But still. Marius is right to be intimidated. Marius was funny. And then Vern was fun. The whole thing is just really funny. Rosa is so sought after. Rosa is so popular. Vern is very cute, isn't he? I like him a lot. I hope he's not evil, but he probably is. Master, don't worry about me. You should quickly. Before Vincent can finish speaking, Harriet's henchmen silence him and shove him into the car. At least Vincent doesn't have to pretend to be crippled. Yeah. If you don't hand it over, you're gonna kill us. She glances at the watch, then turns her gaze towards them with a hint of impatience. I won't kill you. We're mercenaries. We have our own principles. But I can't say the same for Mr. Jin. What do you mean? If you don't hand over the item within 10 minutes, to get this over with, I'll have no choice but to take you all back with me. Oh, she takes a few steps closer. And once I do, even I can't say what will happen to the both of you. Are you threatening us? Well, yeah. Rosa! Rosa, do you not understand the situation right now? She smiles and doesn't take their words seriously. I'm just reasoning with you. If you don't want anyone to get hurt, you'd better hand it over. Besides, it's of no use to you anyway. Instead of wasting time on it, you'd be better off focusing on the health supplement distribution rights. I'll give you 3 minutes to think it over. She takes a few steps back. The entire street is already blocked off. They have no way to escape now. In that case, Marius, they outnumber us, so we have no choice but to hand it over. Yeah, that's the best choice for now. He nods and looks at Harriet. If I give you the item, will you let everyone go? Of course, my only task is to retrieve that item. Let my people go first. Harriet gestures and those restraining Vincent and the others back off. Are we good now? Marius hands the sealed bottle to Harriet. After confirming it's a real thing, she leaves with her people as promised. Oh, poor Vincent. Master Marius, Miss Fettle, what should we do? We'll deal with what comes our way. She took my stuff, so naturally I'm going to get it back. He replies calmly, but his expression is grave. All right, miss, I was thinking, weren't those mercenaries searching the inside of the hotel the whole time? When did they shift their focus outside? That does seem a bit strange. Could the leak have come from my side? We must get to... Burn! Burn told them. Burn definitely told them. Hello, Roderick. We must get to the bottom of this. Understood, Master Marius. After giving Vincent a few instructions to leave, Marius looks at her with a worried expression. The hotel is no longer safe. I've asked Vincent to arrange new accommodations. No need. I'll just head to the temporary base. The upper district is calling with mercenaries. It's probably safer over there. You're right. After what happened, the mercenaries must be especially wary of anyone around me. What about you? Will you come with me? He shakes his head. I won't leave. I need to get back up right where I fell down. How dare they take something from me? There's no way I'm letting it slide. We've been okay. Even in business, there should be a fair trade, right? What matters most is that you're safe. Marius' words make her consider another possibility. The fact that he agreed to hand over the N2X raw material so readily, apart from letting all of them walk away unscathed, was it also to keep them completely out of this matter? Will your next move be dangerous? Marius smiles, running his fingers through his hair. Don't worry, I come from money after all. I'll let you know when there's news, miss. Though Marius seems relaxed on the surface, she can't take the feeling danger is closing in. He'll surely be more cautious about the mercenaries. Staying by his side won't be of help for now. Might as well regroup the others first and discuss their next move. Alright, just be careful. Alright, you two. Luke made sure to stash extra food, pads, and condoms. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay. What has Artem been up to? Captain Morgan has told me that their rescue plan has been finalized. Before we start, he wants to see us and tell us about the progress. Sure, what do I mean? We haven't been with Artem in a while. I miss him. The previous coffee shop, as usual. Has the time been confirmed? The exact time hasn't been decided yet, but it should be within the next few days. I'll contact you once after he informs me. No problem. I'll wait for your good news. Okay. Okay. Artem! Finally! Oh, and we have a Luke mission too. But no. Priorities. I have priorities. Marius goes to beg the scary JJ for his funny drugs back. It is weird. After receiving the meeting time from Artem, she arrives at the agreed upon coffee shop. He's still in the same spot as the last time when they left Oracle Research Institute. She wonders if this is an agreed meeting spot between him and Darius. Mr. Wing, have you been here long?
아니요.
No.
저도 방금 도착했어요.
I also just arrived.
마시고 싶은 거 있어요?
What would you like to drink? He hands her a menu which lists various common coffee options. Anything is fine with me. I'll leave it up to you.
알겠어요.
Alright,
그럼 주문하고 올게요.
I'll go place the order. He takes the menu to replace the order at the counter. When he returns, Darius is with him. Since Darius isn't here as a police officer this time, she finally sees him in something other than his uniform. Wait, do we get to see him in something other than his uniform? Have a good sleep. They go wild? Oh no. I'm excited.
변호사님,
아!
오랜만입니다.
I wasn't ready. How could I have been ready for this? Darius is here as Artem's date. He came a little sloppy for a date, but... I'm so glad they let us see him in different clothes. Oh my god, though. Long time no see. Does he look like he tops? Yeah, he kind of does. Okay, my various teas are here. I ordered 2 types of tea. One is actually a yogurt drink. Oh, they gave me something cute as service. Maybe it's for I'll save this other drink for later. But I'm so glad I got the milk tea. Finally. Maybe it'll help me stay awake. I'm so tired. Okay. Long time no see. He looks like he was serious and saw he was too serious. A sloppy toppy. Oh my gosh. After entering the island, it feels like ages since anyone called by that familiar name. Here's the pearl. Cute. Okay. Rosa and Artem are both attorneys, so they think it's fine to be called that. Mr. Morgan?
그냥 어미 씨라고 불러요.
You can just call him Onushi. You can just call him Darius. That's so funny.
맞습니다. 지금 전 밖에서 범죄를 저지르고 여기로 도망온 경호원이니까요.
Alright. My current identity is a private security guard who got into trouble elsewhere and fled here. A security guard? That's funny. I was just trying to rewatch the K2, and I was yelling about it yesterday because I hate when people misread things. I'm always complaining about how when people misunderstand a point. I should stop, but it upsets me. I was preemptively complaining yesterday about how people will definitely misunderstand what's coming next in the next chapter for Master on Saturdays, and it hasn't even happened yet. But I just know. Rosa can't help but take a good look at Darius Morgan. His outfit really matches the look of a typical security guard.
다 모였으니 본론으로 들어가죠.
Now that everyone is here, let's get down to business.
어미 씨, 이번엔 어떤 소식을 알려주려고 저희를 부르신 거죠?
Darius, what's the reason that you wanted us to stay?
두 분이 연구소에 잠입해서 단서를 찾아주신 덕분에 지금 연구원들이 옮겨진.
You can just call him handsome. He is. Have a good rest, Beck. I'll let you know what I think about the story once I'm finished. We really owe it to you for sneaking into the Research Institute and finding those clues. We've pretty much pinpointed the area where the researcher was transferred. Earlier at Oracle Research Institute, they found Chan Dong, the imprisoned leader of the Gladiolus Valley New Drug Development Team. From him, they learned that Mr. Jin would transfer them to a prison on the island to conduct some illegal research. What is
지명이
it?
없는 곳이라 대략적인 위치만 알고 있습니다.
That place doesn't have a name. I only know its approximate location. To help her understand better, Darius Morgan takes out a pen and paper to draw a simple sketch.
저희는 예언 연구소를 기점으로 바깥쪽을 향해 하나씩 조사해 나갈 생각입니다.
We'll start from Oracle Research Institute and investigate outward step by step.
현재 연구소와 요양원 사이의 구역에 감옥이 있을 가능성이 높습니다.
Right now, we can confirm that or ascertain that the prison is likely located in the area between the Research Institute and the sanatorium.
그럼 언제 작전을 개시할 생각이시죠?
When do you plan to take action?
지원이 도착하면 움직일 겁니다. 이번에 데려온 인원이 많지 않아서
We'll
바로
act
대규모
once-
구조 작전을 수행할 수는 없습니다.
We'll act once backup arrives. I didn't bring many people, so we can't execute such a large-scale rescue operation immediately.
네. 안전이 제일 중요하죠.
Yes, safety is the most important.
하지만 김 선생이 신지가 섬을 계속 통제하는 한 이런 일이 한 번으로 끝나진 않을 겁니다.
However, as long as Mr. Jin still controls Shinjiga Island, this won't be the last time something like this happens. He knows that due to jurisdictional limitations, Darius has no authority to investigate Shinjiga Island. His job would be done once he rescues Chundong and the others and brings them to Stelis for trial. But without fundamental change, Shinjiga Island will remain a hotbed for crimes.
김 선생이 소유권을 포기하지 않는 한 이 섬은 개인 자산입니다.
This island is under private property. It's Mr. Jin's own personal island.
이 섬을 남항베이의 실제 관할 구역으로 만들지 않으면 문제를 일으키는 사람만 다를 뿐 혼란은 반드시 계속되겠죠.
If it doesn't become a proper jurisdiction area under Naman Bay, then it will, the turmoil will continue, with, even if it's under a different perpetrator. Right as he finishes speaking, the server brings over the coffee.
감사합니다.
Thank you. Darius places the tip folded into a star shape on the tray, and she vaguely sees something handwritten on it. The server puts away the banknote and gives sight noticeably, seemingly knowing Darius. Are you two acquainted?
네.
Yes, he's a new intern at our
소위
police.
막 배정된 인턴인데 어리고 좀 성급한 면이 있지만 꽤 믿을 만한 친구입니다.
He's young and impulsive, but he's reliable. Aw.
카페는 사람이 많아서 많은 정보가 오갈 겁니다. 마침 저 친구가 학교에서 관련 내용을 부전공으로 들었길래 특별히 데려왔죠.
I hope he doesn't die. This coffee shop is packed with people and intel. Since he took relevant elective courses in college, I made an exception and brought him along. In all the time I've known Captain Morgan, this might be the first time I've heard him praise someone. He can't help but take another look at the retreating intern, but he seems to have blended into the crowd without a trace.
그리고 이번에 남항베이 쪽과 연락할 때 기상청에서 들어온 소식이 있습니다.
Right, when I was in contact with Naman Bay recently, I received a notice from the Seismological Bureau.
신지가 섬이 지진대 위에 있다는 건 알고 계시겠죠?
Shinjiga Island is right on a seismic belt, right? Makes sense. Rosa and Artem nod.
1960년대에 대지진이 발생한 이후로 몇 번의 작은 지진을 제외하고는 잠잠했을 텐데요.
However, since the largest earthquake that occurred in the 1960s, there have been almost no seismic activities apart from a few tremors.
큰일은 아니고 최근
Was-
신지가 섬에서 지진이 연달아 발생했다는 게 관측됐다고 하더군요.
It's not that serious, but the Seismological Bureau detected several consecutive earthquakes on Shinjiga Island recently. But I haven't felt anything.
규모가 작아서 보통 사람들은 못 느꼈을 겁니다. 전에도 이런 상황이 있었지만 올해는 더 빈번히 발생하고 있어서요.
Most people didn't notice them since they were minor earthquakes. This kind of situation happened before, but it's been more frequent this year.
대지진이 발생할 위험이 있나요?
Is there a risk of a major earthquake?
확실하진 않지만 나중에
Can't say for sure.
갑작스러운 상황이 생길 경우를 대비해서 마음의 준비를 하시는 게 좋을 것 같아 미리 알려드립니다.
But if something does happen, I'll let you know so that you can. Because it's important to be mentally prepared.
물론 괜한 걱정이면 좋겠지만요.
Hopefully, it's a false
이
alarm.
섬은 사람들로 인한 사건 사고만으로도 이미 넘쳐나니까요.
Well, the disasters on this island caused by humans are already like too many. I hope so. Darius Morgan takes a sip of coffee and lowers his head to glance at his wristwatch.
대략적인 상황은 이렇고
That's the
사실 두
situation
분을 뵙자 한
at the moment.
이유는 한 가지 부탁을 드리고 싶어서입니다.
I actually called you here because I have a favor.
무슨 부탁이죠?
What kind of favor?
저희가 작전을 펼치는 동안 이언 연구소의 동향을 수시로 파악할 수 있었으면 좋겠습니다.
During our operation, we hope to keep an eye on the Oracle Research Institute.
근데 여긴 초롱성 같아서 저희 쪽
But the place
사람이
is too
침투할
secure.
방법이 없더군요.
There's no way for my people to get in.
그렇죠. 하지만 이런 일은 저 혼자로 충분합니다.
I know, but I can do this by myself. Mr. Wing, oh. No, I want to go with you. Realizing his words might have been inappropriate, Artem smiles apologetically at her.
오해하지 말고
Don't misunderstand.
우리가 섬에서 아직 해야 할 일이 많다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
I just think that we have many things that we still have to do on the island.
두 사람이 같은 일을 할 필요가 없기도 하고요.
We don't need two people for this task. I understand. I'll leave the tracking to you then, since you're more familiar with Colin. Collins? What is his name? Seriously. As for me, I'll be here to help you whenever you need me.
그래요. 그럼.
All right. Oh, I love how he sounds. I wish we could favorite lines in this game.
그래요. 그럼.
Seriously, he sounds so gentle.
두 분이 도와주시기로 했으니 오늘의 임무도 완료한 셈이군요.
He can't handle the flirting. Since you agreed to help, I'll consider today's task complete.
아직 세부적으로 처리할 게 많아서 전 먼저 일어나겠습니다.
I still have matters to take care of. I'll be taking my leave now.
앞으로 필요한 정보가 있다면 언제든 연락 주세요.
If you need any information later, call me anytime.
네, 두 분께 미리 감사드리죠.
Yes, thanks to you both in advance. After Darius leaves, Artem relaxes and starts drinking his coffee like he always does in
요즘
Stella's.
많이 힘들었겠어요.
You must be tired these days. A little bit. Unlike our previous investigation, investigating alone on an unfamiliar island is indeed quite challenging. But on the other hand, it's also very fulfilling.
그래도
Even so,
너무 지치지 않도록 잘 쉬어줘요.
don't overwork yourself and get enough rest. Got it. You too, Mr. Wing.
네.
Yes.
그럼 앞으로 뭘 할 생각이죠?
So what will you do next? Everyone has uploaded a lot of clues these past few days. I think I can go back to the temporary headquarters to organize them. It'll also make it easier for us to review everything later.
팀원들 모두가 올린 거라 정리하는 게 쉽진 않을 거예요.
Each of us has shared clues, so organizing them might not be that easy. It's no problem at all. I can also take a look at what we have. Maybe I'll find something new.
그럼 부탁할게요.
Then I'm counting on you. Don't worry about it. This isn't tough work. Are you still busy? I just sorted out some clues. Do you need me for something? It's not about work. I found a few letters combined together on my way back. SHB. I thought you might be interested. Out. Can chat later when we have time. A mahjong parlor. Does it open up these spaces? I'm still confused about what this does exactly. Well, I think we have to go see Luke now. Still a lot of story to do. Following the address that Luke sent, they arrive at the shallow harbor in the lower district. Unlike the previous place where the ship docked, besides passenger ships, there are many fishing boats and cargo ships filling the port with a strong, fishy smell. He looks up to see Luke extending his hand towards her from the deck.
손
Give me your hand.
이쪽은 길이 미끄러워서 내가 잡아주는 게 안전할 거야.
The path's a bit slippery. You hold on to me, you'll be safe. Wow. The deck of the retro steamship creaks with every step. It's clear that it's been in service for years. Luke opens the cabin door and turns to look at her.
세실리는 바로 아래 선실에 있는데
Cecily,
캠벨 씨를 말할 생각이야?
who's in the cabin below. Do you want to tell her about Campbell? Oh, I forgot they were kidnapping a girl. Wild. From the investigation at the sanatorium with Vin, they're almost certain that Campbell has a terminal illness. He's trying hard to stay alive just to be with Cecily for a bit longer, but not certain if he's still alive. Since he chose not to tell Cecily the truth, as an outsider, she should respect Campbell's decision. We just can't get everything across to her clearly right now. He takes out the card that Campbell wrote for Cecily and looks at Luke. Cecily has always lived with Campbell, so she can definitely spot his handwriting right away. Maybe with this, she'll understand her grandfather's wishes and stop putting herself in danger.
그래. 그럼 조용히 가져다 주자.
Then let's quietly give it to her together. Alright, how is she doing, by the way? Accessory to a kidnapping? Yeah. Well, we are undercover, and Luke is working for a shady organization. They're just sending the girl back to her homeland, though. Like, they kidnapped her, but just to send her back to safety. Luke shakes his head in exasperation.
세실리를 최대한 빨리 섬에서 내보내려고 캠벨 씨의 행방에 대한 거짓 정보를 퍼뜨려서 세실리를 유인했어.
Get her to leave Shinjiga Island as soon as possible. We spread false intel about Campbell's whereabouts to lure Cecily
그리고
out.
세실리의 음료수에 무해한 수면제를 조금 넣었는데 경계심이 강해서 조금 마시는 척만 하더라고.
Cecily is a smart girl. We put some harmless sleeping pills in her drink, but she was extremely wary and only pretended to take a sip. Good girl.
그러다가 세실리를 데려가려는 도중에 습격을 받았어. 다행히 우리 쪽 수가 많아서 세실리가 데려온 경호원들을 물리칠 수 있었고.
She tried to resist when we were taking her away, but we outnumbered her, so we drove back all her bodyguards.
끝까지 무서워하는 기색 없이 주변의 시선을 끌려고 계속 욕을 퍼붓더라. 결국 참다 못한 강재한이 세실리를 기절시켰어.
Oh my gosh, she's so funny. I like her. She wasn't scared at all. She kept cursing and swearing, trying to draw attention from people around us. Bang finally lost his patience and knocked her out. She's quite impressive. What about now? Luke gestures toward the cabin door.
선실에 갇혀 있어. 강재한이 지키고 있는데 내려가서 확인해 볼래?
She's locked in the cabin, guarded by Chang. Wanna go down and see her? Why are you blushing? You kissed Chang? Is that okay?
세실리가 네 말은 들을 것 같아.
Yeah, she might listen to you.
그것도 안 통하면 강제로 무해한 약이라도 먹여서 잠들게 할 수밖에 없어.
Otherwise, you have no choice but to knock her out and take some harmless sedatives. Though Luke said those drugs are harmless, Cecily would definitely be upset if she were to be sent away like this. I understand. Let me see her. How can dudes handle suits in the heat? I mean, if you're used to it. The windows in the cabin are tightly shut, with only a dim yellow lamp illuminating the face. Rosa can only make out Chang's back from the entrance. His index fingers are plugged into his ears to block out Cecily's voice. Please don't send me away. Whatever they're paying you, I'll double it.
제 18번째 생일이에요. 할아버지가 저를 위한 성대한 성의식을 열어주신다고 약속하셨단 말이에요.
So the coming of age ceremony in March is for your 18th. Okay. My 18th birthday is coming up soon, and Grandpa promised to throw me a grand coming of age ceremony.
사실 할아버지가 곁에 있다는 게 중요하지.
I actually don't care if it's grand or not.
말든 상관없어요. 다 필요 없고 그냥 할아버지만 무사하시면 돼요.
What matters most is having Grandpa on my side. I don't need anything else. I just want him to be well. Oh, Cecily.
네 할아버지가 어디 가셨는데?
Where is your grandfather? Worn down by her emotional outpourings, Chang finally gives in and replies reluctantly.
모르겠어요.
I don't know.
5개월 전에 먼 여행을 갔다가 3개월 뒤면 돌아오겠다고 하셨는데
5 months ago, he told me he had to go on a long trip and would be back in 3
시간이 다
months.
돼도 돌아오지 않으셨어요.
But when the time came, he didn't come
제가
back.
조사했을 땐 할아버지가 마지막으로 계셨던 곳이 신지가 섬이었나 봐요.
I looked into it, and it seems that the last place he was seen was Shinjiga Island.
그래서 제가 온 거예요.
That's why I came
제
here.
유일한 혈육이라 어릴 때부터
I've been living with
할아버지랑
him since I
서로
was a kid.
의지하면서 살았거든요.
He's my one and only family.
제발 여기 있게 해주시면 안 돼요?
Please don't send me away.
혼자 쓸쓸히 돌아가게 하지 말아주세요.
Don't make me go back alone.
그건
Aw, Chang has a soft heart. Unlike what Luke just described, Cecily is now nothing more than a fragile and helpless girl. Her fair face is covered with tears, her elegant dress has become dirty, and even her long golden hair is now tangled in knots, like a fallen princess pouring out her tale of woe.
형님, 배는 준비됐어요.
Hungnim, ship's ready. Luke interrupts their conversation. Chang turns around with tears streaming down his face. Chang! I like him so much. He's so funny.
뭐 하세요?
What are you doing?
여기 왔구나.
Huggy, you're here? His shoulders are shaking and he keeps wiping his tears with the back of his hand.
불쌍해. 너무 불쌍하잖아.
How tragic. This poor girl.
얘 할아버지를 찾아주자.
Let's help her find her grandpa. Dude, how are you a gangster? I fucking love Chang. Chang wipes his tears as he speaks while Luke smiles wryly. He winks at her and leads Chang to the window.
저희 진입회는 신용이 제일 중요한데 계약금을 받은 이상 절대 마음을 바꿀 순 없어요.
The Chinese society is all about keeping our word, isn't it? We've already taken the deposit, so we can't go back now.
그래도 제 신세가 너무 안 됐잖아.
But she suffered so much.
그러니까 더 보내야죠.
That's why we should.
형님도 아시겠지만
We should help
여긴
her leave.
위험해서 저애 혼자 남아 있는 게 더 불안해요.
You know how dangerous the island is. It's not safe for her to stay here alone.
그럼 그냥
That's true. But we
계획대로
should.
내보내요. 할아버지야 저희가 찾아주면 되죠.
Let's stick to the plan and get her out of here. But we can help her look for her grandpa. I'm letting my hair grow out. How can you girls handle long hair with heat waves? I mean, I don't have long hair. You might want to ask another guy who does. Sang nods, finally convinced by Luke. He rubs his nose and looks at her sheepishly.
역시 우리 혁이가 생각이 깊네.
Oh, you're really thoughtful.
그럼 둘이 가서 세실리 좀 설득해봐.
You guys try to persuade
난
her.
먼저
I'll go
올라가
up
볼게.
and check things out.
네, 믿고 맡겨주세요.
Yes, leave it to us. After he leaves, she finally sees the entire cabin clearly. One of Cecily's hands tied to the bed. Just like in the photo, her eyes are bright with a hint of cunning, and she looks up and down. Look them up and down without. I knew it. She was putting on an act because she saw how weak Chang was. I fucking knew. Or not weak, but like how gentle his heart was. That's so cute. That's hilarious. I really like Chang. Finally, she looks at Rosa, and the pitiful expression she showed Chang earlier is completely gone.
그쪽이 가장 높은 사람인가 보네요.
So you're the one in charge. Huh?
누가 날 내보내라고 한 거죠?
Who told you to send me
우리
away?
할아버지를 어떻게 한 거예요?
How do you know my grandfather? Or no, what did you do to my grandfather? Then she's mistaken her for the mastermind. Kidnapping, she decides to play along. We take the money and do the job. As for who the real mastermind is, we don't pry. That's just how things work. However, I do have some leads regarding your grandpa.
빨리 말해.
Help me. Cecily stands up abruptly but falls back onto the bed due to her restrained right hand and winces. Are you alright?
괜찮으니까
I'm fine.
제발 할아버지에 대해서 말해줘요.
So tell me about my grandfather.
부탁할게요.
She looks at her eagerly, and she finally sees a trace of young innocence in her eyes. She realizes she has been pretending all along, both while being kidnapped and dealing with someone unfamiliar. He came to the sanatorium on the island because of his poor health.
몸이 안 좋으셨다고요?
Health?
전에 한동안 집에 의사들이 자주 다녀가긴 했었네요.
There was a period of time when the doctors frequently visited our home.
제가 할아버지를 너무 소홀히 했어요. 그땐 전혀 이상한 점을 눈치채지 못했는데.
Oh, I neglected him too much. I didn't even notice anything was wrong. It's my fault. Mr. Campbell could never blame you. He wanted to live on just to spend more time with you. She hands the handwritten card she found in Campbell Manor to Cecily.
너의 영혼은 부드럽지만 결코 흔들리지 않으리. 분명 할아버지 필체예요. 할아버지가 정말 이 섬에 계신 거예요?
Your soul is soft and you never compromise. This is definitely his handwriting. Is he really on the island?
그럼 왜 지금까지 저한테 연락하지 않으셨을까요?
Why hasn't he contacted me
언제나
until
저와
now?
함께 있겠다고. 부모님처럼 저를 혼자 두지 않겠다고 약속하셨단 말이에요.
He said he'd always stay with me, that he wouldn't leave me like my parents.
혹시 무슨 문제가 생기신 건가요?
Something happened.
도대체 어디가 아프신 거예요?
Where's, like,
언니, 알고 있는 대로 다 말해줘요.
what's he sick with? Tell me everything. Cecily's questions come one after another, but there are still a bunch of things she hasn't figured out yet. It's clear that Campbell and Cecily have a close relationship. If he were safe, he would not be making Cecily worry like this. I'm sorry, I only know that he's actively receiving treatment. He really hopes to personally preside over your coming of age ceremony.
제 성인식을 거행하는 건
Well,
할아버지의 오랜 소원이었어요.
it was always his wish to preside over my coming of age ceremony. She lowers her head to look at the card in her hand. A teardrop falls onto it, smudging the text.
제가 태어났을 때 할아버지는 아기를 돌볼 수 없을 정도로 건강이 좋지 않으셨어요.
When I was born, my grandfather was already in poor health and couldn't possibly take care of a baby.
그러다가 부모님이 세상을 떠나고 할아버지가 제 유일한 혈육이 되자
But since my parents left
망설임 없이
this
절
world,
거둬주신 분이에요.
my only living relative, he didn't hesitate to take me in.
어렸을 때 잠든 사이에 할아버지가 조용히 저를 두고 떠나버릴까 봐 두려웠어요.
When I was little, I was afraid that he would leave me.
항상 한밤중에 깨서 조용히 할아버지 방으로 살금살금 들어가서 숨을 쉬시는지 확인하곤 했죠.
Aww. I would always wake up in the middle of the night, sneak into his room, and check if he was still breathing. She tries to say something nice, but Rosa's words are stuck in her throat. At that moment, she hears footsteps above the cabin, and then Chang starts talking up.
곧 출항이야.
Chang Huk, the ship's getting ready to go.
거의 다 끝났어요.
We're almost done. Luke turns to Cecily, crossing his arms.
세실리 씨, 할아버지를 찾고 싶은 마음은 알겠는데
I know you want to find your
섬
grandpa.
상황이 많이 복잡해요.
The situation is
사방에
complicated.
위험이 도사리고 있죠. 고작 경호원 몇 명으로는 위험에 처했을 때 결코 무사히 빠져나갈 수 없을 거예요.
You've only got a few bodyguards. If you meet with trouble, you aren't gonna make it out safely.
그게 무슨
제
do you mean?
말은 지금 여기 있어도 도움이 안 된다는 뜻이에요.
What I'm saying is, even if you're here, you won't be of any help. He's left speechless by such
우리가
frank
받은
words.
의뢰는 세실리 씨를 안전하게 남항베이로 보내는 거예요.
Our job is to escort you back to Naman Bay safely.
의뢰한 사람이 신분을 밝히진 않았지만 세실리 씨한테 악의가 없다는 건 분명해요.
Our client didn't really reveal his identity, but it's clear he means you no harm.
그 말은
You mean... Luke doesn't respond. Instead, he glances at the clock on the wall. When he looks away, he finds something unusual on the bed. He bends down and swipes out the dust with his fingers and raises it to the tip of his nose to take a sniff. What did Luke find?
왜 그래요?
What's wrong?
별거 아니에요.
Nothing?
그저 위험이 생각했던 것보다 더 가까이 있는 것 같네요.
Danger is just closer than we thought.
세실리 씨, 부탁 좀 해도 될까요?
Leslie, can you help me with something?
말해봐요.
Tell me. Cecily, who has accepted the situation, quickly changes her attitude. Luke turns around and asks her for 2 tissues. He wraps up the dust from the floor into 2 separate portions. He smells gunpowder. Was the ship transporting gunpowder? Ah! There's a bomb on the ship. He doesn't explain. Instead, he hands a portion to Cecily.
이걸 남항베이 항구의 양씨라는 어부한테 전해줄래요?
Could you deliver this to a fisherman named Gary at Naman Bay Port?
만약 도와주겠다고 하면
If I help you with
제
this,
할아버지를 찾아줄 건가요?
will you find my grandfather? Of course. Didn't you seek help from a psychiatrist named Vin?
그분을 알아요?
You know him? Actually, he's been investigating your grandfather's case and has made some progress.
좋아요.
Alright,
이걸 양 씨라는 어부에게 꼭 잘 전해줄게요.
I'll deliver this.
고마워요. 곧 출발할 건데 남항베이 부두에 도착하면 기다리는 사람이 있을 거예요.
Thanks, the bus is about to leave. Someone will be there to meet you at Naman Base. When Rosa and Luke get back to the port, Chang's eyes are all red. He must have been crying after she left. Or they left. Before long, the ship with Cecily on board leaves from the port, sailing against the light.
형님, 요즘 항구의 선박수가 많이 줄어든 것 같지 않아요?
The Yakuza, kind of. Have you noticed there are fewer ships at the port lately?
일부는 의진이 형님한테 회수당했어. 이 배도 인맥으로 겨우 얻어낸 거야.
Yes, and he took back some of them. I managed to get this one through my connection. Most of the ships at the port are under Lin Yi's name, and the natives can't rent them for a small
왜
fee.
가져가신 거죠?
And rent them. Why did he take them back?
당연히 형님의 명령이니까. 아니,
That was just his
왜
command.
그렇게 궁금한 게 많아?
Why do you have so many questions?
우리 같은 잔챙이들은 그런 거 신경 쓰지 말고 의진이 형님 지시만 잘 따르면 돼.
We shouldn't ask so many questions. Just have to do what he tells us.
너도 이따 친구 바래다 주고 빨리 와.
Come back early after you send
형님이
her
요즘
back.
특별한 일 아니면 함부로 돌아다니지 말라고 하셨어.
Lin Yi says we shouldn't go out wandering about these
네.
days. Okay.
큰일이라도 있는 건가요?
He told you to stop asking questions, bro. Is there some big operation going on? Luke suddenly tries to probe for intel.
나도 잘 몰라.
I don't know.
할 일이 있어서 먼저 간다.
I have something to do, so I'll go first. Shang pats Luke on the shoulder, waves goodbye, and then leaves the port while sobbing. Luke, was that gunpowder you found in the cabin? After Chang leaves, Rosa immediately asks the question that's been plaguing her since the discovery in the cabin. Thinking about what Luke had Cecily take away earlier in his current state, she can't help but worry about what the Junji Society might do. He nods and takes the other portion of powder he picked from the floor. As expected, there's a faint smell of gunpowder.
단순한 화약이 아니야.
Not just
불법
gunpowder.
무기인 것 같아.
It's illegal ammunition. Ammunition? What are those people transporting these for?
전에 말했듯이 김 선생의 개발로 신지가 섬 원주민들의 삶이 더 어려워졌잖아.
Like I mentioned before, the developments forwarded by Mr. Jin have made it life even harder for the natives on Shinjiga Island.
이미지는 그 일로 김 선생을 증오하고 있어. 아무래도 신지가 섬의 통제권을 무력으로 되찾으려는 것 같아.
Then he hates Mr. Jin because of this, and I suspect he's planning to use violent means to regain control of Shinjiga Island. Violent means? What about the people on the island? Those who are unharmed might get hurt. Rosa can't imagine what would happen to ordinary people if large-scale conflicts break out. Luke nods solemnly. The current situation is beyond what one person can handle alone. He thinks for a moment and looks at...
미안해.
Sorry,
바래다 주기 힘들 것 같아.
I don't think I will be able to send back.
신지가 섬에서 남항베이에 연락하면 약간 지연되는 게 있어서 먼저 가서 준비해야 할 것 같아.
Communication between
최소한
Shinjiga Island
무기 양이라도 파악해야 해.
and Namen Bay has always been delayed, so I have to prepare first. We need to at least figure out the amount of ammunition involved. You go ahead. I want to head back to headquarters to gather my thoughts anyway. If you need any help, just let me know in the group chat.
그럴게.
He has a code. I'll eat late. Still waiting for my delivery. It's gonna be here soon. Found some funny letters in my investigation. HW. I'll try it later. What's your investigation? Just need to verify deliveries here. Arts Warden. Rock Chasm Point is placed. Oh. Back to the main. They return to N2X's temporary headquarters on Shinjuku Island and connect their terminal to the computer. You can organize clues in the terminal, but a computer screen is bigger and more convenient. Everything's ready. Let me start organizing the clues. The computer screen displays all the clues that the 5 of them have gathered during this time. I can't believe we gathered so much information in such a short time. I have quite a task ahead of me. In the dim light, a group of emaciated rats are scurrying around the trash bin, fighting over the measly food available. A man in a white lab coat frowns in displeasure, staring at the unkempt middle-aged man in the shadows.
요구대로 준비해뒀는데 내가 말한 건 어딨지?
Is your voice from? I've arranged everything according to your request. What's voice from? The man standing in the shadow hands over the folder, and the man in the lab coat quickly takes it and flips it through. After confirming they are the originals, he hastily lights them on fire and throws them into the trash bin, startling the scavenging rats into.
이제 그 인간도 더 이상 날 협박할 증거가 없겠지.
Now he has nothing to threaten me with. The flickering flames illuminate his gleeful eyes. In no time, the papers are reduced to ashes lingering at the bottom. Here's a Themis collar. So much to look him up if they would settle on a name. Iori. Okay. What? Then. Not have his voice actor. At least give us his. Oh, maybe it is. A lot of this didn't change this round, so they're staying this. Colin, Sungwoo. No, that's... Okay. I can search online later. Okay. The flickering flames illuminate his gleeful eyes. Oh, I read that. Holland cheerfully looks at the man who remains standing in the shadows.
정말 그렇게 할 생각이야?
Are you sure you want to
그럼
do that?
당신도 무사하진 않을 텐데.
You can't avoid the price.
네 일이나 신경 써.
Mind your own business. Mr. Jin stands at his desk, looking worriedly at the person before him, whose hunched figure resembles a monster in the light. The intermittent gasp coming from his throat indicates he's intermittent.
그만두세요. 더 이상 자신을 괴롭히지 마세요.
Stop it, don't torture yourself anymore. He gets no reply except for the sharp sound of a glass smashing the floor. Scalding hot water splashes his leg, yet he doesn't move a muscle.
나가.
Ooh, is this Mr. Campbell? Mr. Jin hesitates and then bends down to pick up the shards before quietly leaving the study. Only the person sitting at the desk is left, hands trembling as he tries to stand up, but it's all in vain. The voice is too low. I think burn. Out ahead, as Rosa takes a can from the vending machine, an energetic shout suddenly rings from out behind. She turns to see a fisherman sprinting in her direction, shouting and gesturing for her to look at her feet. What's... Huh? As she lowers her head in confusion, she finally understands why the fisherman is anxious. A massive crab is waving its huge claws, scuttling toward her menacingly. Why is this crab so huge? Stay away from me. Forced to retreat by its relentless advance, she tries to back away, but with the vending machine blocking her path, she can only shrink into the corner. Mr. Crab doesn't seem to let her off the hook, waving its proud iron claws. It keeps closing in on her. What do you want? A drink? Here, take it all. How can I make it stop? However, Mr. Crab isn't letting her off so easily. It branches its proud pincers and advancing menacingly. You like my shoes? But pretty shoes aren't for eating. Please go away. Luckily, the fisherman chasing it catches up while still seizing the moment he grabs the flailing giant crab. Finally gotcha. I'm saved. I'm so sorry about that. The crab was just caught from the sea, so it's still quite lively. It's probably not used to being on land yet. It ran out of the box as soon as we took it off the boat. Not that crabs caught and brought ashore get much chance to adjust to life on land anyway. It's alright. Did you just come back from fishing? Yeah, the sea has been calm these past few days. We've been going out every day. You might not know this, but our island often has small earthquakes. Most of the time, the sea is rough. Whenever an earthquake hits, the waves are much bigger than usual for the next few days. When the sea is calm, we try to make as many trips out as we can. Do earthquakes often happen here? Yeah, but they're just small tremors. Everyone's used to them. There have been fewer this year than usual. At least we get some peaceful days. By the way, since everyone's been fishing more lately, you should check out the night market. The seafood is all fresh. Alright, I'll make sure to check it out when I have time. Birds and it seems to have a pattern. Okay. Notice each tooting sound rises from low to high and it continues to head with a special melody. Yeah, it should be do re mi. Okay. Put that. Okay. I really should click everything. I come aboard for a look. If you want to visit, you have to pay an entrance fee. But yet, that gave me a clue. Register. Oh. Deck. Okay. Injured, can't go. How'd you get hurt? Stop some delinquents. That's nice of him. Seems like it wasn't a helpful clue, though. Raving Rec 010. That up in. Okay. Oh, something under the bunk bed in the cabin. Okay. Move to the cabin now. Under the bunk bed. Bedding well maintained. Paper. January 3rd, departed from the shallow harbor. January 5th, attacked. He lied to me. He lied to all of us. There's no treasure here. It's all part of a scheme. Paper looks old. Has something to many years ago. Get the correct answer in this. So clues. Put the bedding back into place. Marin 22. Air life ring on the deck. The deck. Few words inside. Backup buoy. Blurred handwriting. Sailors always believe the shore waits behind them, facing the waves I will never yield. Second half of writing is illegible. Termination, the person who wrote against the storm. Okay. Yeah, I need to investigate more. Okay. No one authorized. Can I get here? But they're doing illegal experiments. Go away. He's not helpful. Makes sense. I think we did talk to him, actually. Sound. Fish, furry animal, or rabbit. Collar. Small musical fountain. Fountain is... Three... What? Wait. Ah, Ray. A. Bah. Something's unusual about something unusual about the hotel, he said, I think. Hotel lobby? Sofa. Yes, there it is. Yellow, make out the writing. If one day this world and brink will collapse, please remember the thing that carries light is called hope. It will be our final anchor. Wait, that sounds like a song lyric. OSHZXN. OS. Okay, back to the Research Institute. We should have the glass windows now. There's so much moving back and forth. One-way glass. Strange pattern. Oh, but we've done a lot. Okay. And there's still a clue at the hotel, so. Served. We talked to the lobby manager. How many restaurants? 4 restaurants. Is room service available? Okay. Oops. Not what I meant to click on. Guest room. Sofa. 3330 EE. Rose bushes. Floral card. Where burn has something to do with this. Okay. The rose bushes. Lonely no one. Whispers. Someone's talking. Lonely no one likes loneliness. Is it burn? Ribbons. Roses. Vampire Masquerade has similar genre like this one. I have no idea, but I'm probably not gonna play it. I don't have time for a lot of different games. Something unusual inside the lampshade. Shade. In the lobby. Could have another clue here. It wasn't in the lobby. Ah. Oh, my barren land, you are the last rose. A poem by Neruda. Let's do whatever's going on at the sanatorium. First, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Okay, back. All right, let's see. Elderly. Sanatoriums heavily guarded. Residents rarely come out. Don't. They rarely come downstairs. I've been here for over a decade. Hardly seen anybody come out for a walk. That's weird. Place is weird. You are? I'm just an ordinary pet person living nearby. I often come here for walks when I have free time. Those rich folks don't know how to appreciate the scenery at the sanatorium. We might as well enjoy the fresh air ourselves. You might not know this, but there's a hot spring here with a natural fragrance. Just breathing it in makes your whole body feel at ease. Gave up my previous occupation, retire here, all because of this fragrance. You just decided to settle on the island because of the fragrance? What about your family? Are they also on the island? I have no children. My other family members are no longer around. When I was young, I made some money in business. During one business deal, I happened to come across this island. The scenery, climate, and cuisine, everything here was exactly how I imagined paradise would be. Did the math, and with the assets I had back then, I could live here for 30 years. That's why you'll settle down here. Yeah, 30 years is more than time for me to days. What a free-spirited outlook on life. Your first time on the island, try that restaurant nearby. Restaurant near. I wonder if that will also give a clue. Guardian creature. Once barren land blessed by the new life guardian creature that brings beautiful scenery and fertile soil has now become a perfect sanatorium. Is this a myth unique to Shinjiga Island? Name new life. Smells delicious. Is that a hot spring? Seems different from a common hot spring. It has a fruity aroma. Heavy ornate gate. The beep. The gate seems to have an automatic identification system, but it looks just like an ordinary gate. The sensor's concealed so well. What are the birds pecking at the ground? Rice grains? Jump. Range very regularly. Arranged MI. MI 31. MI 31. What do you have for me deciphering machine? Shallow port. Oh! Minutes have passed. Bird doesn't move, waiting for something. Is it a messenger bird? There's a no. It is a messenger bird. They seem to be blessed by the wind, carrying my longing across the currents to you. May the person. That seems like a weird thing to leave. That doesn't feel like an unimportant hint. But. Duplicate number 112358A 11. Street side photos plants on Yoyi Street appear abnormal. some kind of hidden message. These are evenly sized. Oh, golden ratio. Getting Devil's Ivy. 2, 3, 5. Ah, that's the number. Okay. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 8. 2, 3, 8. Okay. The person simply looking for people to admire. Oh, that's a little strange. Something feels off. What's wrong with the license plate? Okay. SOS2A. SOS. Yeah, a little sus. Awning at the hotel's entrance. Ah, the diner from earlier. Dim sum shop. Ah, yeah. Gaucho. Classic flavor. Add what? Pepper flavor. The herbal tea. Heavy pepper. All in. Okay. So we get a surprise drink there. There were 2 people to talk. Staff? Ah, opened by my parents. Crystal shrimp dumplings, roast pork buns, steamed shumai. Water chestnut. Oh, these all look good. Hungry. I want dim sum. Ooh. On the street. Artem! There's so many types of gifts on Jenny Street. Are you buying a gift? Why? Just looking around. I didn't expect the island to have so many local specialties. Understand it's hard to choose. Do you have someone in mind to give a gift to? Why are you suddenly asking me this? Oh my gosh. Might be easier to choose if you consider the person receiving the gift. Yeah, that's indeed a good approach. Looks at her with a smile. Thanks to you, I heard there's a great herbal tea shop nearby. Would you like to try? We did try. Are we not picking out gifts anymore? Now that I have an idea, the rest will be much easier. As for what's to buy, I'll come back later and take my time choosing. Okay, let's go back, try some herbal tea first. Did try it. Granny? You used to live here? Young. My husband and I ran a restaurant here. Mr. One! Precious grandson Chang! Chang is his grandson! Oh, that's why he's so... he's from this neighborhood. So we learned something. Oops. We learned something about Chang. And you relocated us. Oh, so we finished on these streets. Oops. Upper district. Almost done. I feel like I might all proceed. Talk to the lobby manager. If there's an... Maybe I'll have to wait until I can find that. Okay. Okay, enough clicking. Should probably continue with the main story. Oh no, this is a side quest. Side quest. Oh, it's chill. If you got what happened before, if that kind young lady hadn't brought you back, who knows what could have happened. But I'm just going to there to buy 2 meals. I'll be back soon. No, absolutely not. You can't go there alone. What's going on? It's the lady from last time. It's you. Thank you so much for helping bring Cho back last time. But this kid still hasn't learned his lesson and wants to go buy food alone again. You know how that small restaurant isn't even near Jenny Street. This area is safe and I used to go there all the time. Looks like Cho really wants to go get food from the restaurant. Didn't you promise that you'd wait for your family to have time before going with them? Mom is always so busy. I just want to buy food for her. Otherwise, she'll be too busy. Oh, that's so sweet. He's doing it for his mom. In that case, would you like me to go with you? That would be great. That's not really necessary. It's fine. The place is nearby. We'll be back in no time. That's really... Thank you for bringing me here. I'm helping out. Trouble. Plans look around anyway. Is your mother very busy? Our place may be small, but we still get a lot of guests. Mom looks really happy when we have a lot of guests. When she's happy, I'm happy too. It's just that Mom gets stomach aches when she doesn't eat on time. I don't want her to see her in pain. I see. Once your food is ready, let's hurry and take it back to your mom. Okay. If you ever get hungry, you can come here to eat too. It might not be fancy, but I think the roasted meat rice here tastes great. Roasted meat rice. Okay. Wonder if that's the pork, right? Talk to the boss. Oh my gosh. Surprised how he dressed. Okay. Adding pictures ago is my original. Okay. Ah, right. This is the place with the weird names. You were here with Vin before. Nothing special here. Then let's look at the mahjong parlor. Oh, gross. Smoke. Boss lady. One more player. How long have you been running this place? How's business? Barely making it. Okay. Game of mahjong can solve everything. I'm not sure about that. But 3 clues. Your laughter, fragrance of tea, too much. But we did observe everything. Alright, back to me. Temporary headquarters on Shinjiga Island was originally a shelter converted from the basement of a residential house. Although the decor is old and vintage, it has all the necessary spaces for daily living, including several bedrooms. Luke has prepared all kinds of supplies in advance. If you want to, you can live here for weeks without any issues. I wonder what everyone is doing. She pours herself a cup of coffee and sits at the desk. She's organized most of the clues stored in the cloud, but there are still some questions she hasn't figured out. It's like a puzzle with a few crucial pieces missing. She can't quite connect all the dots yet. If only everyone were here, we could discuss this together. Maybe then things would be clearer. A message from N2X pops up. Is everyone free? What's the matter? I've confirmed the true identity of SK Campbell's classmate. I will share the details at the temporary headquarters. Happen to have some things to share too. You see here, don't have much time to spare. Available for an hour. Keep it short. Oh. Who is SK? Rosa will make coffee. Finishes brewing coffee and Vin is the first to push the door open. What a delightful aroma. Let me help you. He sets down the paper box in his hands, helps her carry the coffee to the table. Dr. Richter, what's this? I picked up some local cake on the way here. I heard it's quite good, so I got some for everyone to try. Dr. Richter, you're always so thoughtful. I'll go get some plates. By the time she finishes setting up the cake, the other 3 arrive. Starting afternoon tea this early? Given the current time, this should still count as breakfast. Perfect timing. I haven't eaten anything since I woke up. Is this coffee from Stellus? It tastes familiar. Yeah, it's the one we always drink at the law firm. Luke's time is limited. Everyone discusses the investigation while enjoying coffee and cake. Dr. Richter, you mentioned earlier you confirmed SK's identity. Who is he? sets down his coffee and pulls up the photo of the mother and child. Min's finger lands on the boy. It's him, Stahl van Kappe. He's the heir to Spart's cap. Oh. Yeah, SK. Father is Count Harold, a man quite notorious for being a playboy. Mother Lily, this Chun Li, was a native of the island who changed her name after marrying Harold. Sounds like a primetime soap opera. It really does. If you ignore the details, their marriage sounds like something straight out of a Cinderella story. And what if we look at the details? Then the story of the prince and Cinderella is an absolute tragedy, as Shinjiga Island originally belonged to the Kappe family. Mr. Jin... Something doesn't quite add up. Oh, I really think it's Burn. Burn is Mr. Jin. And the fake Mr. Jin is just standing in for him. Harold von Kappe visited the island and women fell for Lily. They held their wedding ceremony. They settled down in Swart. That sounds normal. What happened next? After they had a son, he was Stahl von Kappe, but the birth of the child did not bring them closer. A few years later, Harold found out himself a new lover. Definitely a soap opera. When Stahl was 12, Lily, unable to bear her husband's infidelity, took her own life. That certificate, she poisoned herself on Stahl's birthday. After Lily died, Harold was afraid Stahl would hate him for it, so he sent him to a boarding school. That must be where he met Campbell. Looks familiar in his... Stahl looks oddly familiar in her school uniform. It's Burn! It's definitely Burn! Before she can figure out why, Ben continues. He only stayed at the boarding school for 2 years. Harold sent him abroad. Happened. Did not find anything. All I know is that when Stahl turned 18, Harold passed away from ill. Stahl returned, inherited everything, and then vanished. Shows up in Shinjiga Island looking 20 years younger. There's a rumor she always believed she was abandoned because she was no longer beautiful. She tried everything to maintain looks, but nothing worked. She broke down and took her own life. Constantly instilling underage Stahl the idea she could only that only by staying forever young and beautiful could he be loved and find happiness. Makes sense why he came to the island and took Psyche. That's all I have to say. What about the rest of you? On his fork. I'll go first. Earlier, we found some powder that looked like gunpowder. Turns out Lin Yi has been smuggling weapons in secret. Okay, not surprised. But they really were weapons. How much are there? Only found one warehouse. One warehouse? 6 or 7 more like it? Jesus. Lin Yi has enough firepower to level the entire Shinjiga Island to the ground. That's quite a lot. Looks like he's going all in. This is not a good sign. Do the people outside of the island know about the situation? I sent out messages, but Lin Yi's got control of all the ships heading to the island now. They're coming to the island to help, but they might run into some resistance. In that case, it would be even more difficult for people on the island to leave. Exactly. Can we figure out Lin Yi's plan to make his move? Luke frowns and shakes his head. Not sure yet, but I guess in about a week. Why a week? Remember Chang? What happens to Chang? Related to him, Chang is the previous leader of the Johnny Society, Mr. Won's grandson. I do remember that. After Mr. Won's death, Lin Yi became Chang's legal guard and treated him like his own son. And all these years, he never let Chang get involved in any of Johnny Society's illegal activities. So Lin Yi will keep him out this time too. Yeah, he told Chang to leave Shinjiga Island within a week. My guess, he won't make his move until Chang is gone. That's kind of nice. He's still protective of Chang. Wow, Chang ended up being important. A week is too broad. If a fight breaks out, it could mess up Captain Morgan's plan. How are things going with Captain Morgan? He's confirmed where the researchers are being held and is planning a rescue, but what? It's not about Captain Morgan, but Colin. When I went to see him for the second time, his attitude changed. Ooh. Colin places the miracle drug documents apart to him. What do you mean? I'm sorry, but your miracle drug isn't what I'm looking for. If you're not satisfied, we can still negotiate. It's not about money, it's just no longer necessary. If you have other buyers, please feel free to proceed. He makes a gesture for invitation, signaling for them to leave. Oh. His attitude changed way too quickly. Something happened that made Colin lose interest in it? That's not very clear yet. His attitude is very firm, as if he's convinced the miracle drug wouldn't work for him. So given the current situation, does this mean we can't pursue his lead anymore? He's the manager of Oracle Research Institute, and Psyche is also his creation. He probably knows the secrets of N-Chex's raw material suppliers, but since he cancelled the cooperation, there's a chance to probe further. It was challenging, but later I mentioned calling Mr. Captain Morgan, and he provided me some intel. On his coffee, pulls up Colin's background information. He has a PhD in biology, used to work at a major pharmaceutical company. He's highly capable, but also arrogant. He aimed to develop a drug to prevent cellular aging. To achieve this, he went as far as using the nursing home where his parents lived for experiments. It resulted in multiple deaths, and he himself faced murder charges. However, surprisingly, he was acquitted due to insufficient evidence. After that, he disappeared without a trace. Experiment caused multiple deaths. How could there be insufficient evidence? Otherwise, the police wouldn't have arrested him. Did somebody tamper with the evidence to protect him? Based on the available data, Aaron Collin is indeed a talented researcher. However, his track record shows he's both impatient and arrogant. I tend to believe those accusations are true. Someone must have helped him get away with it, such as the infamous Mr. Jin. Exactly. If I was in his position, I would keep evidence of Mr. Collin's crimes in my possession to ensure his compliance. Conversation shifts to Mr. Jin, but she can't help but recall the N2X robbery shares that his mercenaries stole from Rosa and Marius. After that, Marius went to follow up on the investigation. She turns to him before she can even ask. He already gets it and starts explaining. Speaking of Mr. Jin, after I parted ways with Miss that day, I arranged to meet with him under the pretext of negotiating. Did you get to meet him? I did, but something felt off about him. He didn't seem to know that Harriet had stolen the N2X raw materials. Judging by his reaction, he genuinely thought I was only there discussing agency rights. Oh, that's because she's not working for Mr. Jin. She's working for Burn. Or Burn is Mr. Jin. But, health supplements exist only to provide people with a choice. And some people can accept natural aging while others can't. Are you one of those who can accept it? The call something pauses and coughs. My apologies. I'm getting old and my health isn't quite what it used to be. I've enjoyed our conversation, but I need to rest now. Marius catches up and takes his position to block the surveillance camera. Since you've been speaking in riddles, I'll get to the point. You had your mercenaries steal the N2X raw materials from me. Are we just gonna let that slide? As a businessman, I believe in equivalent exchange. What N2X materials? Don't you know about it? That's sus. He had no idea she took it. How could it be that Harriet acted on her own, but why would she do that? That's what I thought, so I had Vincent look into the mercenary's background. Okay. Thank you. Everyone lowered their heads to look at the documents. Harriet was a veteran. Most of her team served in the military. As a result, she has also reputation among mercenaries. Before collaborating with Mr. Jin, they mainly handled security work for social elite. Harriet valued the mercenary's reputation highly, never breached a contract. That's strange. If she was acting under Mr. Jin's orders, no way he would know about it. The more clues we find, the more questions arise. That's because she's working for Burn. Should we organize everything in the evidence wall? It might help us analyze things. Evidence wall, I love it. Good idea. The terminal has a special software just for organizing. Of course it does, Luke. I'll show you how to use it. God damn it, Luke. Okay. Mr. Jin, no one knows his real name or identity. Different from ordinary man. To control. Form the district. About Oracle. Built Oracle Research Institute. Their main objective, researching Psyche, a drug for eternal. There's more to it. This institute is conducting illegal experiments like Gladiolus Valley. They've been conducting experiments for a long time on a broader scale. Just like with Wilson's black market drugs, Psyche has severe side effects and a very low success rate. However, Campbell wrote in his diary that he's seen Stahl 20 years younger. This suggests successful cases. Something doesn't feel right. Stahl's identity. His age is closer to Mr. Jin. But he doesn't allow anyone near it. That's why Harriet didn't come after us. Stahl is either Mr. Jin or someone who's very close to him. Yep, someone close to him. Stahl has never had many friends due to his mother's bloodline. Then there's an even higher chance it is Mr. Jin. Fake Mr. Jin. I think it's a fake Mr. Jin. Mr. Jin we met might not be the one who hired Harriet at all. Are you saying he's just a puppet being manipulated? Yes, I think he probably doesn't have high-level clearance, so he wouldn't know what the mercenaries are actually doing. That would explain everything. The real Mr. Jin was behind the scenes all along. He took Psyche, which made him appear much younger than his actual age. Now the question, where is Stahl? Okay. It's Burn. It's gotta be Burn. He must know very well that Psyche has severe side effects. Why would he be willing to take such a huge risk by choosing to use Psyche? That's indeed a question, unless he can find a way to suppress the side effect. Can Colin be seeking research data on the miracle drug to treat the side effects of Psyche? Stahl became younger by taking Psyche, but he also suffered from its side effects. The miracle drug claims to cure all diseases, so it's not unreasonable for him to think it could treat the side effects of Psyche. That explains why he was so desperate to get N2X raw materials. After all, they're also a crucial ingredient for making the miracle drug. Aaron Collin. Aaron Collin is the head of the Oracle Research Institute. Showed great interest in the drug. However, later he shows no interest at all. Attitude toward the miracle drug is strange. Why was he only interested in it at the beginning? Could it be that he discovered the miracle drug is ineffective? If he could produce that with only half the miracle drug data, his abilities would be far too formidable. Regardless, the drug he developed has severe side effects, just like the so-called miracle drug. Mr. Jin must be quite disappointed considering all the effort he put into saving him from imprisonment. Almost acting strangely when Ozu looks at Artem. It's clear he has the same thought. You should explain it. What are you two being all cryptic about? Actually, Dr. Richter's words make a consider a possibility. Could Colin be tired of Mr. Jin? Also, Colin invited Mr. Wing and us to the island. If he and Mr. Jin are in cahoots, we must know that we came with the miracle research data. Release the side effects. We end up being controlled by Lee, and that would be way too risky. Yes. Instead, Colin handled everything. Colin most likely betrayed his boss. Who is Mr. Jin? It's Burn. I know it's Burn. Oracle Research. Oracle Research Institute, funded by Mr. Jin. Run by Colin. Its primarily researches a drug based on ancestral materials for restoring youth. Large-scale illegal experiments have been conducted. Judging by when the drug was named, the research started around 45 years ago. Its astonishing duration is beyond belief. Going by the timeline, the research institute was custom built by Stalford Research. 45 years ago, he was only 22. His main goal was to slow down aging. However, he didn't expect the early versions of Psyche to have such a high mortality rate. He shifted the focus. Cross-referencing this with Colin's personal records, we can see this was around the time he joined. Psyche that is keeping Stahl young was developed by Colin. The crimes went on for so long, so many people were affected. Why has no one investigated this all these years? Frustrated, he slammed his fist on the table, making the leg scrape against the floor with a sharp screech. Maybe because Shinjiga Island is a private island. Although it's under Namanbei's jurisdiction, forcing control here is extremely difficult. Analyze the reasons, but no excuse justifies letting crime run rampant. Can't help but feel down. Whether past, present, or future, Shinjiga Island seems to be trapped in perpetual darkness. Don't be so pessimistic. I've already asked Captain Morgan to send the evidence off the island. The authorities should take action soon. As Namanbei never stops cracking down on crime, I believe we'll make progress this time. I believe nothing is immutable. As long as we work together, we will surely find a solution. Worst case scenario, see if I can just buy this whole island and solve the problem at its source. Marius, please. I hope everyone involved in the case will be brought to justice and the innocent will receive the fairness they deserve. Okay. Will all the misfortune the island truly come? It's Psyche. Drug that can make people young again. Psyche also has severe side effects. Pull up related information. Addiction, neurological pain. Accelerates aging and causes physiological change. More like a poison. Probably many more cases that went undocumented. Wild. Zhang family's secret drug experiment. Like a research, something doesn't up. All appeared to be in his 40s. He isn't reversing age, but simply aging more slowly than normal. Once trapped in Zhang family's blizzard, during that time got caught in a series of murders. True culprit was Wild. Zhang family had been using him as an experiment for years. He endured it silently, waiting for revenge. His name showed up here. The hidden ties between the Zhang family and the Oracle Research. The drug Nolan Zhang used on Wild was an earlier version of Psyche. Psyche's research focused on slowing aging, preserving youth, but over time it shifted to reversing aging. Could it be because Mr. Jin, the mastermind behind it all, was also growing old? The early versions of Psyche weren't enough for him. That's why the research changed Jin. Very likely, but after shifting focus, he still couldn't solve his problem. And now Psyche still has severe side effects. Someone young for a moment, but like a fleeting bloom, they wither just as fast. Oh, it's burnt. Look at Lin Yi. Lin Yi, the current leader of the Zhenyi Society, is rarely seen. Born into a fishing family, taken in by Mr. Wan, helped run the Zhenyi Society. After Mr. Wan's death, he naturally took over as leader. His goal was to reclaim control of Shinjiga Island. The lower district was poor but relatively stable. He took over the society fast. His numbers grew quickly. Its ranks became more mixed. He controlled nearly all the ships, using them to dominate maritime traffic. That's how the society managed to move a large number of weapons from base in Shinjiga Island. They used the advantage to plan their assault on the upper district. At the same time, he gradually reduced the number of ships at the port. It seemed like he was regulating the number of people entering the island systematically. This made it more... It's made it more difficult for Namanbei's security officers to come to the island for support. They might not arrive in time when the conflicts break out. Make his move in a week. Impending storm looms. If there's any personal grudge... Found that Ying's wife needed treatment in Amambay. But was slow, there was not enough people to get her doctor. Mr. One took Lin Yi to beg Mr. Jin to let them leave by plane. If Mr. Jin refused, not only did he refuse, he even mocked them, saying he shouldn't have had a child. Lin Yi's wife missed the optimal treatment window. Both mother and child died. Deep-rooted conflict is hard to untangle. What did the other natives on the island think of Mr. Jin? Long-standing grudges. They hate Mr. Jin for taking over their homeland. He drove them like rats into the lower district where they barely cling to life. Difficult to persuade the Chinese society to plans. The best solution have the external force directly intervene. They turned to the harbor's location. That's where they arrived. Now there are hardly any ships coming into port. There must be another way. Since sea transport couldn't they enter by air? If you could disguise themselves as socialites, Pax can provide a helicopter. Get this message out. Should not be difficult. Aaron Collin was cute. Within 20 years, he has been developed psyche, a substance with rejuvenating effects. Due to certain reasons, he had a falling out with Mr. Jin. However, could he really stand against the person who saved his life so easily? Mr. Jin still has leverage. The owner of Shinjiga Island, difficult for Collin to stand against him alone, unless he has an accomplice. Who would his accomplice be? The number of potential accomplices would be very limited. Harriet. She values... Yeah, that's true. So it must be Lin Yi. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Lin Yi is not alone. He has a Zuni society. No, it is probably him though. Because I think Harriet's actually working for Burn. Leaders in society, Mr. One naturally harbored hostility. Why did he agree to cooperate with Mr. Jin? Why would he trust him? Long. Hidden connection between material transactions. Emotional bond. Ah, because he knew Mr. One. A melodramatic turn, indeed. Okay, and finally, the Zheni Society. The Zheni Society is originally a civil organization founded by the indigenous people of Shinjiga Islands who fight for a better life. They have rapidly expanded and created many members. Straight from the founder's vision. Society must still hold quite a bit of influence over the locals. It appears he must have his own sources of information. It's probably because Lin Yi forbids the society from harming the interests of the indigenous people. Are they involved? Legal activities like gun smuggling? Oh, used for a small commission, recently taking all the fishing boats back. This is the way of conducting himself. They're now involved in illegal operation. Looks like we forcibly disbanded. In the third file. Mr. Jin is involved in almost every major event on the island. He contacted the mysterious organization behind Damon. Materials. Mr. Jin has been in contact with the mysterious organization since then. Damon appears to be only in his 30s. They must have started working with him later on. More familiar with the mysterious organization. Fine, Damon. Might get more leads. Unfortunately, we are completely without clues. The information we have can help narrow down our investigation, like agent appearance. It makes a valid point. Where should I begin my deduction? Look for people in this age range. Mixed race, appearance and age. Controlling island isn't remotely. He must be on the island. It's Burn. No one knows it's him. Essentially the same as if everyone knows him. Someone must know his true identity. Alright, Damon York. N2X raw material dealer operating under an alias. He seems more like a delivery man. But to the special nature of the cargo, he took on many risks. Why would he rather die than hand over the N2X raw materials? And the reason. A family photo in his wallet. Yeah. He hadn't seen them for a long time. His death had to task with the mysterious organization bears wife and daughter. Hope they don't become it. Yeah. Get the raw materials. What it is, not much intel. As the initial member, do you know what it is? To be honest, I'm not entirely certain either. The xenogene. Neither inherently right nor wrong. What's wrong with those who greedily use it? The true purpose remains of the mysterious organization. Don't even know its name, development, brief, leads. Haven't figured out what it is. At least we know their transaction pattern now. Find some leads. Too bad he snatched away the sealed bottle we found. As long as we don't give up, we'll get to the bottom of it. And we are caught up. Dang. We need to meet at the dock right now. Alright, I'll head right away. Looks at Rosa. I need to head back to the Genji Society. Linyi is gathering his men. Planning to make a move, but Chang hasn't left. Not sure yet. He's just gathering members. Let me check out what's going on first. Let me know when you guys reach a conclusion. Morgan messaged too. Worried about changes in situation to get the operation. They're on a mission. What are you going to do? Since I've had previous contact, my presence could save time on communication. I was once a distinguished guest at the Oracle Research Institute. Even if something goes wrong, I could buy some time. Since the risk factor is not insignificant. Oh my gosh! Is Vin showing concern for Artem? Shock. Artem smiles as he puts away his terminal. From the moment we set foot on the island, danger has been following us like a shadow. There's no use in hiding. We might as well face it head on. He seems to be speaking to Rosa as well as to himself. He's already made up his mind to go. It seems she has no choice but to support him. Please be careful. Don't forget to let us know in the group chat when everything. Okay, Marius and Vin's phones now. Everyone seems so busy. Vin hangs up, returns with a grave expression. It's alright. If you have something to attend to, go ahead. Be careful. Are you not curious about it? Could it be about Campbell's whereabouts? Indeed, Ogier just informed me about a lead on Campbell. I need to return to the sanctuary first. News about Campbell. Cecily should have been sent to Naman Bay. Hope he's okay. Questions suggest Campbell's situation doesn't look good. Why does everyone look so gloomy? Okay, maybe he has good news. At some point, Marius hangs up. Did something unexpected happen on your end too? Vin changes the subject. Yeah, my distant uncle is leaving Shinjiga Island and wants to meet me before he goes. I thought after what happened last time, he wouldn't contact you again. James' distant uncle isn't as cold-hearted as I imagined. But if we leave, you'll be left here all alone. That's not a problem. I can take this chance to go over the clues again. Maybe I'll even discover Mr. Jin's true identity. I'm sure you can do it. I'll leave it to you. It's Burn! Rosa, you're smarter than this. Stahl looked younger, 20 years younger. Oh, so getting 20 years wasn't the main point. was to reverse aging completely. Did he want to be a baby? Delicate features, fair skin, blue eyes. His image becomes clear. She could even find his real-life counterpart, Burn. Yep, she figured it out. I knew it. She is smart. These two names surfaced in her mind at the same time. She wonders what Shua calls up Burn said when he first arrived at the hotel. He's half Spartan. He looks a bit different from the natives. 15 this year. Burn was clearly very familiar with the structure, access to hidden laboratory, claims he was there for drug trials. Why would a test subject normally be left alone in such a secluded place unless... What if Burn installed himself? That would explain why he had been in the hidden laboratory. He's always yearned for eternal youth. Now he's truly returned to his younger days. Wasn't his usual time? He knew which edge sit, so he had Harriet lie in wait. It wasn't an internal leak at all. Seemingly harmless Burn had been watching the whole time. Can't believe we were completely fooled by him. He's already gotten his hands on the NTX raw materials. He'll probably return to the institute and have Colin develop a miracle drug. Figure something out. Okay, everything here is closed. That said, I'm gonna input the cheat code. The master key help a lot. H-L A I don't even think I need most of these keys, but it is a nice cheat code. Might as well make use of it now. FSE. E to the N, E and a less. SHBR. That should open up. Maybe I already entered. Oh, interesting. Hello, Calamity. What's up? How are you doing? The meaning is literal. This is an Easter egg. Okay, let's insert their code names. Raven must be a secret message. I want to explore the whole truth with you. Libra. Thank you for bringing another possibility into my life. That's very Artem coded. Adjudicator. This should be Vin. Once in a lifetime heartbeat. King. Did I not type it? I'll spend my life sketching your image. Aw. How about Davis? Our favorite boy. Today's fortune. Very cute. What if I type wrong? Ah. Traveling love and mystery. Oh, cute. Alright, I should stop. Let's collect some rewards. And then... Oops. Oh, there's still so much. Wait, we can still get this many? This is perspective and oh. Oh, that means I can probably do more wishes. Wait. Oh wow. Okay. I'm probably still gonna do the wishes on his because I want to see what the sanatorium is like. Collect more reward. Then we'll continue with the main story. I think I can finish it today. I think we're almost done. Maybe. But first, another bathroom break. Oh my god. Milk tea. back. It's not time for a lunch break yet. Answer is 23. No idea. I'll check it later, but no idea yet because it's a new equation we just put up like a couple days ago for Cappy. He solved the last one though. Did very well. Permanent task. Oh! Oh! Wow. Why are there so many? Okay, I do need to do all of this though. So we need to finish phase 3 and phase 4. I mean, I think that means we're almost done. Okay. But everything is closed. We have to do main story. Let's do main story. Are we in phase 3? I think we're in phase 3. Oh, cute. Okay. Alright. Not a single guard in sight. Not even an electronic notice. Heavily guarded research institute. Not even the security staff are on duty just because of an internal matter. Yeah, it's a little sus. Maybe it's on purpose though. Maybe they're luring you in, Rosa. Something's off. But at this point, the longer they wait, the more troublesome it will become. I should still check it out regardless. Update to location. The message fails to send. Oh no. Oh, Rosa, stay safe, please. She hacks into the facility's surveillance system. Gain access to camera feeds. Spots burn. Same laboratory, call in his corner. Oh, I just realized the time. Okay. Hang on. It's lunchtime. I'm gonna make something real fast. Because it is prepared, I might as well eat it. And I'll eat it as I continue with the story. I think I'll just make like the jjigae and the rice. I'm feeling kind of lazy. So I think I'm not gonna bother with the meat. Maybe I'll save the meat for like dinner or something. Maybe I can have the meat with the This seems easier if I just have the rice. My legs are aching again. Before long, spots burn. He's in the same laboratory. Colin is cornering him. Does it hurt? Boy. Colin carelessly tosses the sealed vial into the corner. It contains injectable materials. Something seems to be leaking. The video signal is poor, making it hard to see. When she looks back at them, Colin is already crouching down. He stares at the dying boy. With disgust, he pinches the corner of Burn's sleeve and lifts it. Burn tries to resist, but his weakened state leaves him powerless. No! I didn't want Burn to die! He's a sweet boy. Okay. I've destroyed all existing psyche. I just destroyed the NTX raw materials you stole. Soon you'll grow old, even older than that loyal dog who willingly lives as your shadow. Are you talking about the fake Mr. Jin? You'll never get what you want. Might as well tell you, the miracles drug effects from the valley can't cure psyche side effects at all. When did you find out? When you shamelessly humiliated me. You'd rather believe those worthless people from Stellus than believe me. Oh, Colin stands up. He looks extremely agitated, like almost manic, nothing like when they first met him. Even though you named Psyche, you could never understand how much I've devoted to it over the last 20 years. Like a fragile child, it needs time and dedication, but you're always so impatient. You destroyed my research in the Burn garden. Burn clutches his stomach and leans against the wall. He looks at Colin with mockery. Looks like I wasn't wrong about you. You're nothing but worthless. Okay, you tell him, Burn. I regret saving you back then. Trash like you should rot in prison for life. Studying, you see physics of soul left their bodies after seeing the equations with no numbers. But as long as you know what those things stand for, I feel like it does make sense. But yeah, I can see, like, because it's like, you see equations, but those are laws too, right? Like, there are laws. So it's not like the equations are there to be solved. They're there to calculate things, based on these laws. Right? Like, you're supposed to figure out what some of those numbers are, and then you can figure out shit. And that makes sense to me. They were questions. Sorry, my soup is... Okay, I hope that was hot enough. 3 minutes should have been long enough. Yeah, it's warm enough. Okay. Anyway. Simple electrostatics. Yeah, sure. Okay, anyway. He grinds his foot down. Oh, wait. Colin grabs Burn by the hair and drags him to the ground. As if that isn't enough, he steps on Burn, then he grinds his foot down hard twice. Wow, what an asshole. Burn lets out a pained gasp. Keep denying it all you want. Colin glances his watch. He releases his foot and coldly stares at Burn's pale face. I'll leave you with these final moments. Savor the despair that awaits. Thanks to your gracious patronage, I will prepare a magnificent funeral for you. We look forward to it. Okay, but he said he would will Burn immediately age, up to the age that he should be at, right now? That seems rough. But this poor person. With that, Colin leaves the laboratory, leaving Burn struggling to get up. He gently brushes the dust off himself. Slowly, he leans his head back against the wall. Through the surveillance feed, he sees his hands covered in some spots. He tries to send a message about Colin's departure to the group chat, but the poor signal prevents her from getting through. At last, she reaches the final floor. By the time she arrives, Colin is gone. Only Burn remains inside. Miss you. He stands up, leaning against the wall, looking like he might collapse at any moment. She realizes from the very beginning he has been deceiving her. His name, his identity, everything has been a lie. She can't see him the same way anymore. Everything she thought she knew about Burn now needs to be re-examined. Yeah, but he still just looks like a little boy. Wrong judgment. Yeah. I thought his pale face was due to illness, but now it seems it's time to review again. Yeah. We talked about this earlier. Mark his injections. No wonder he sometimes wears long sleeves to cover it up. Side effects. I said this! Side effects. He is indeed the same height, but that's a result of the drug. It can even change your body. Or did he become like this because of his aging? Oh, that's actually interesting. Jesus. Wait, what's the last clue? Where was it? Can't turn him around. The last clue. Oh, here. And age spots on the elderly. Stop! Now I know what Beck meant by Stow. I was like, what do you mean Stow? The Themis? The Themis English team really needs to figure out their spelling. Like, seriously, it's embarrassing. Too naive. Noticing the gaze, Byrne instinctively pulls down his sleeve. So you knew about it all along? His voice is hoarse. Unlike the helplessness, there is now a trace of apology. Byrne, I know what you want to ask. He forces a faint smile as if apologizing for cutting her off. Would you like to hear a tragic tale of a prince and princess? It's a brief and won't take too much. Seeing her hesitation, Bernard. Alright, go ahead. About 60 years ago in Shinjiga Island, a naive and foolish yet beautiful young woman thought she had married for love. For love, she betrayed her own people and resolutely boarded a ship bound for a foreign land. She endured all sorts of hardship brought by differences in language, customs, and culture, and desperately gave birth to a son. Byrne is telling his own story, of course. He clears his throat softly and continues. In fact, by the time he had already sensed that her beloved husband wasn't as faithful as she believed, his love was like a summer snow, melted before it could even touch the ground. Until this point, it all sounds like the tragic life story of a beautiful young woman, and there's nothing special about it, right? She was alone in a foreign country. The only thing she could control was her own child. She thought her husband's love would fade because she was no longer beautiful, so day after day she instilled her beliefs into her child. She believed that only by staying forever young and beautiful could she be loved by everyone, but life's irreversibility always disappointed her. In the end, she took her own life in despair. She didn't even realize the day she chose to end her life was the very same day she had brought her child into the world. So the scene of the mother's death was deeply etched into the mind of the child who had been looking forward to his birthday. It controlled him like a nightmare. She thinks of the oil painting. That must have been how Byrne saw his mother's death. Looking back now, the moment must have been unbearably sad and hopeless for him as a child. That child always followed his mother's principles, fantastically determined to develop a drug that would keep people eternally young. At first, it was just a thought. Then one day, he stumbled upon something miraculous. It can be used for drug development and treating diseases, but it can also turn into a deadly poison. Are you talking about N2X raw material? Byrne smiles. That's right. You really do know everything, miss. After that child grew up, he mixed drugs containing N2X raw materials into his father's wine, ending his life. Oh. He murdered his father after all. I mean, his father was a dick, so. Naturally inherited everything, the fortune, the noble title, and Shinjiga Island. Using his brother's connections, he successfully controlled the island and began his secret research. The entire process was long and painful. To create such a drug, he had to sacrifice many things. Among them, conscious and human emotions were the least worthy of mention. In the end, you obtained Psyche. Yeah, it took a long time to develop Psyche too. Moreover, it was highly unstable. All test subjects died, and I was running out of time. Looking in the mirror every day is torture. I can almost see my mother pushing me away with a twisted expression, telling me to get lost. Was it worth doing all this for an obsession that may never come true? A faint smile appears on his face. I don't know. No one ever told me how a normal person should be. My mother taught me that I must maintain a youthful appearance to avoid being rejected. My father never cared for me. He hated that I looked like my mother. To him, I was a living reminder of his guilt toward her. He sent me off to boarding school at a young age. There, people despised me because of my mother's background. In their eyes, someone like me had no right to inherit anything, so there was no need to associate with me. Not to mention, at the time, my father was pursuing a noble woman from a family of equal social standing. He recounts his past, filled only with pain and entirely devoid of regret. Like a child driven by pure instinct, only able to clearly feel their own discomfort, never taught to consider others' perspective. Have you ever thought about the people you've hurt? While you wallow in self-pity, you turn your blade against those even more vulnerable than you. She moves closer to Byrne, noticing how the age spots on his hands are becoming more prominent. Wow, she's harsher on him than I am. Like, I mean, I get it, and she's right, but man, when faced with someone who still looks the way that he does, I don't know. I feel like I'd have natural sympathy. She opens the safe directly and takes out Psyche experiment files. During Psyche's first human trials, test subjects exhibited severe rejection symptoms, resulting in the death of 5 test subjects. Test subjects showed reduced rejection symptoms and survived up to 2 months. Test subject's condition remained stable until death from organ failure. After 8 months, his face grows paler. Do you want me to keep reading? He puts down the documents and pulls up Damon's photo from the terminal. Are you also involved in his death? I only wanted the NTX raw materials. I didn't plan to kill him. But he committed suicide because of your torture. You don't think that you bear any responsibility? You know who supplies NTX's raw materials? I'm not sure, but I can sense that there must be a very mysterious and powerful organization behind it. I've tried to trace its origins, but all my attempts led nowhere. There's no need to hide anything anymore. As she puts away her terminal and moves to help him up, he pushes her away as if startled. Don't touch me. I won't touch you, but right now you must. Before she can finish speaking, a tremor shakes the Oracle Research Institute. It's the earthquake that Darius warned about earlier, but something feels off, as if a building beneath her feet is slowly sinking. Colin activated the lab's self-destruct system. Soon this place will sink to the bottom of the sea. Is there no way to stop it? Burn shakes his head. He quickly tries to send an SOS. Wait. Bye-bye, Roderick. After looking around, she walks toward the one-way glass door from before. Unlike last time it opens, the place looks like a laboratory, more like a small private space filled with many of Burn's personal belongings. There's a small elevator. Does this lead directly outside? Burn nods with difficulty, holding his arm as life visibly drains from him bit by bit. The elevator goes straight to the ground floor. It has an automatic recognition. As long as the blue signal light is on, it means it's safe. Thankfully, it's still blue. She reaches out to help Burn. Halfway through, she suddenly remembers he doesn't like being touched, so she awkwardly pulls her hand back. You go up first. That wouldn't be proper. As a gentleman, I insist that you go first. He straightens up and gestures for her to continue. There's no point in arguing with him now. She needs to make the most of her time. Fine. He walks into the elevator and turns around to make room for him to enter, but he weakly raises his hand and presses the close button. Burn, what are you doing? Open the door. He looks for a way to open the door, but there is no emergency release button inside. She has no choice but to knock on the glass door. Allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is... Can they please... What? I hate that the localization team is so lazy sometimes. With their, just find and replace, please. Salvan Cape. Oh, there's an art! I'm surprised there's an art. I dig it, though. Oh, it's so sad. He introduces himself to the glass door as if it were a first meeting if she ignored his hand. A faint smile appears on his pale face, but his eyes are unable to hide his vulnerability and loneliness.
표정을 보니 이미 알고 계셨던 것 같지만 토마스가 친구를 사귈 때는 먼저 자기소개를 해야 한다고 말했거든요.
They gave him a voice! Oh, I'm so happy. Wait, who voices him? Oh, seriously. Please. Salvan Cape. Themis. Oh, okay.
표정을 보니 이미 알고 계셨던 것 같지만 토마스가 친구를 사귈 때는 먼저 자기소개를 해야 한다고 말했거든요.
Was Thomas Campbell? Who's Thomas?
물론 이제는 저와 친구가 되고 싶지 않으시겠죠.
He laughs self-deprecatingly, his lips pale. She can tell at a glance that he's in a bad situation. Let's talk about these things after we get out, Burn. Open the door first.
이미 늦었습니다, 아가씨. 제가 나갈 수 있다고 해도 푸시케 없이는 금방 늙어버릴 거예요. 그게 있다고 해도 부작용 때문에 죽게 될 테죠. 제 인생은 이미 막다른 길에 들어섰어요.
I'm so sad. He's run out from talking at length that his voice starts shaking a bit.
하지만 아가씨는 달라요. 아름다운 미래가 기다리고 있잖아요. 절 데리고 간다고 해도 짐밖에 되지 않을 겁니다. 저 때문에 여기에서 목숨을 잃게 될지도 모르죠.
It was an elegant way of putting it, and it stirs up a complex feeling of sympathy within her. So you want me to watch you die? Or no stall. You take Psyche to reverse aging and work at the hotel as a server. Every day you serve different people, deliver beautiful flowers to guests, and get along well with your colleagues. Did you make them like you just so they could abandon you in the end?
그게...
Fine wrinkles slowly creep upon his neck. She's never seen anyone age so rapidly. His life is visibly fading, and she can tell he doesn't have much time left. She has to get him out of here quick. Your desire to reverse aging isn't really because of your mother's obsession, even though she might have influenced you. You know exactly what caused her tragedy. You want a different kind of life. A life where you won't be abandoned, but you're too afraid that your hopes would be in vain. That's why you're pushing me away. Ask yourself, do you really want me to leave you behind?
저는 많은 잘못을 저질렀어요.
True, and Rosa, you literally just pointed all those things out to him. Come on. I'm not saying Rosa's responsible, but I know, but your actions will be judged by the law, and it will give you the punishment you deserve.
법, 심판. 신지가 섬에 오래 있었더니 이런 단어들이 세상에 존재한다는 것도 잊을 뻔했네요.
He mumbles about her words and shows a relieved smile.
감사해요, 아가씨.
His gaze passes over her, fixating on his own reflection on the one-way glass. Inexplicably, his face overlaps with that of the youth from years ago, who discovered his mother's suicide on his birthday. Back then, when he saw Lily lying on the ground, such a shock would overwhelm even an adult, let alone a child. Stahl, open the door right now. She bangs hard on the cabin door, urging Stahl to open it. However, he merely lifts his eyes from his memory, smiles at her, and presses the start button beside him.
죄송해요. 이번에는 아가씨의 요구를 들어드릴 수가 없네요. 버튼을 누르면 출구에 도달해야 열리거든요.
Stahl, she feels a slight tremor beneath her feet as the upward indicator light starts flashing.
아가씨를 만나 뵈어서 기뻤습니다.
He stands outside the door with a sad smile.
제 신분 때문에 스월터에 있을 땐 줄곧 친구가 없었어요. 나중에 비에른이라는 이름으로 섬에서 새로운 친구들을 많이 사귀었지만 그들은 제 진짜 모습을 알지 못했죠. 오직 아가씨만이 제 비밀을 알면서도 절 내버리지 않으셨어요. 그리고
Takes a step back and looks at her with a smile.
아가씨는 이 세상에서 저한테 상처를 주지 않은 유일한 친구예요.
Oh, I like... Oh, the voice actor is so good. I like how his voice has been gradually getting older during this time.
잘 가요, 아가씨.
Yeah. Oh, that was really good. The elevator shoots upward, making her nauseous. Just when she feels like she's about to throw up, it stops. When she comes to her senses, she's already back on the surface. The doors open automatically. I like how his voice gradually and slowly changed throughout the course of that conversation. I'm really sad. That was so good. I think we're almost done with the story too then, since we've discovered his secret and confronted him. Fighting dizziness, she steps out. At that moment, the ground trembles, and with the thunderous crash, the underground section of the Oracle Research Institute sinks. The building above remains intact, but a salty, fishy scent arises from below. She walks to the door and looks down at the churning stall. A massive creature sinks, dragging someone down with it. The lively crash of waves intertwines with boundless silence, leaving her unsure whether she's in a dream or reality. The terminal vibrates non-stop, pulling her back to the present. After leaving the research institute, the signal finally restores. So I think we finished stage 3, so now we're in stage 4. Signal wasn't good. I just saw your message. How's it going? Did you come out? I'll find you right away. It's too risky for you to go alone. Wait for me. I'm already on my way. If you see the messages, remember to reply. Oh, I'm fine. Just now the signal was bad in the research institute, but now I'm already out. Something's happened here. Many people should be arriving soon. Let's meet up at the base. We heard a loud bang seems to be coming from the institute. Is something wrong? Holland activated the self-destruct device. Byrne, who actually is Mr. Jin, sank into the ocean or into the sea. Understood. Let's talk about. We didn't see his body. Maybe he's alive. No, I know he's dead. All right, see you at the headquarters, and I'll sit. I'll wait for all of you. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. Oh, you just got the invitation. Good. Okay. But the limited tasks are still... Objectives for day 12. Oh, we still haven't done whatever those are. Alright. Alright, let's head back to headquarters. Man, the story is crazy. Very dramatic. By the time they return to the temporary base, everyone is already there. Only after confirming, they breathe a sigh of relief. I was worried, so when I got the message, thank you, just you're okay. That way I know what I'm doing. A critical moment, we're afraid of delaying longer. Sorry to make you all worried. Even if you apologize, we'll still rush without hesitation, wouldn't you? You got me. This is what they call an apology without a change in behavior. Looks like Dr. Victor has picked up some new phrases from his students. That's alright, what matters most is you've returned safely. Artem smiles as he hands her a cup of aromatic coffee. Mr. Wing! Ah! The one person not scolding. Okay. Please. They are so canon. Take a break first. You can tell us what happened at the Research Institute later. This is a concise account of the confrontation. And how Stahl was determined to sink into the ocean. Byrne, Stahl, and Mr. Jin are actually the same person. I'm not particularly surprised given his obsession with reversing the aging process. The wrongs he's committed, did he really just sink into the sea like that? Kind of hard to believe too. Even if he's truly discouraged, he wouldn't choose such a drastic way out. You think he sank on purpose? I just don't think he'd die that easily. Ooh! He may look like a teenager, but he's actually 67 years old. I wonder if we'll see him again. I wouldn't mind. Though Stahl faced many hardships. Looking back at his life, he successfully inherited his father's estate. He's established operation, gaining control over Shinjuku Island, mineral costs. He's been persistently conducting psyche research. Someone this calculating wouldn't die so easily. But what he said outside the elevator probably wasn't entirely a lie. I don't think so. What was his purpose in doing that? Don't overthink it. Leave the rest of the international police will handle it. No matter what, the situation on the island is bound to change after this. We can't handle everything at once. We shall address this matter of Stahl sinking after reinforcements from Naman Bay arrive. Let's focus on what's in front of us. Take the sealed bottle, destroy the contents. There might still be clues to uncover. Do you think NSB can find some leads from this bottle? Should be useful. Doors away the sealed bottle. Gradual evacuation of Shinjuku Island. Alright, how are you all doing? Oh! I think it's time for their recap. My younger uncle invited me to leave Shinjuku Island together. I turned him down. Unfortunately, his plane couldn't take off due to the weather. Is the weather bad? Shinjuku Island seems fine aside from being a bit humid and stuffy. I'm not really sure about the details, but there seems to be quite a lot of fog around the airport. Anyway, let's put that aside for now. How's everyone else doing? Oh, okay, Artem. I successfully rescued the researchers! I can't wait to do his story. Captain Morgan has moved into a secure location. I'll arrange for boats to transport them to Namame later. For now, they'll take a flight back to Stellus. After returning, say some judgment. That's great. After Morgan finally breathed a sigh of relief. I did not bring good news. Campbell wasn't in good condition. Ojia discovered Campbell's body. Oh no. Cause of death can only be determined after a professional autopsy. Police he died of natural causes, not murder. Died from illness. Could it be the cancer? This possibility. Okay. What about you, Luke? Things are bad on my end. Chinese society is planning to attack the upper district. Lin Yi doesn't want Chang involved, so he didn't tell him anything. Only arranged for him to leave Shinjuku Island the day after tomorrow. So he's likely to take action the day after tomorrow. That soon will back up from Naman Bay, make it in time. Okay. Probably affect everyone on the island. Then what should we do? Let's take it one step at a time. Will Chang leave? Nope, he doesn't want to. He's hiding at my place. I remember you said Lin Yi has been taking care of him. They share a deep bond. Is there a chance that Chang could persuade Lin Yi? But Chang has always looked up to Lin Yi, now asking him to. He's urging me to come go back. Seems like Lin Yi is making a move. You should go back first. Stay safe. Okay. Things must be chaotic. It's safer to stay here until you leave. Got it. On the quiet dock, Colin stands alone, gazing at the vast, boundless ocean. Figure emerges from the shadows.
직원이 한 명도 없는데 알아서 운항하라는 건가?
천재한테는 뭐든지 쉬울 거라고 생각했는데요.
날 비웃는 거야?
Are you mocking me?
생각이 너무 많으신 것 같네요. 콜린 씨, 우리의 협력을 축하하죠. 그리고 다음에 또 만나죠.
Oh, they definitely want to bomb. Like, he's definitely gonna like make that boat explode. Okay. Okay, everything's opened up though, so I think what I can do. the moment. But we finished phase 3. I think what we can do is finish all of the exploration stuff. Start with the headquarters. Okay, there are 2 clues. I can't seem to obtain them yet. Alright, fine. Then how about the hotel? Found something to frame. I got the envelope. If you can find it, please come and help me. Most beautiful sunset on the beach of Naman Bay. A letter asking for help, but don't know who left the letter. Oh, there might be a clue. Clue yet? Okay, fine. We already talked to the hotel reception. Oh wait, maybe. Inside the hotel. There we go. Now we have some clues. Is it embroidery? This is the creepy place, right? Carol, okay. There really is a ring inside. Gray black layer, forgotten by a guest. Forever lost my beloved. Let's look at the peril thing. Coffee shop, okay. Well, it is something. The hotel's done. Go to the coffee shop. Something by the succulent. There's a note. The moonlight in the lower district is beautiful. Be careful, never walk into moonlight. Someone will be watching you. Seems like a warning, yet the information is vague. I'll click through these because I'm and all. Watching people. Trip 9. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Thanks for joining, Calamity. Good luck with your studies. Is that the original hotel? Oh, right? Oh, I think we finished the coffee shop too. We did. Okay, yeah. So it's the original hotel. Oh, wait. I don't actually know which hotel it was. Not N2X headquarters. Move inside. Not this hotel. The other hotel. Fancy hotel. Or maybe I already got it. I think I already got it. Okay. So these are all done. I really just have... For some reason, this area... I feel a clue that I'm missing. Several clues. Alright, we'll figure it out later. Okay, let's continue with the main story. Oh my god. Will I finish this event today? I hope so. The restaurant. What can I do for you? Recommendations. Specialty is bringing flavors from around the world. We have herring cream tart, smoked lemon pie, vinegar glazed donuts, sauce marinated ham smoothie. What? These don't even sound remotely edible. Try it bravely. Nope. Some things are better left untried. Please come again. Maybe there will be no next time. I should eat somewhere else. I go to a different place for a meal. Yeah, that place was kind of wild. Go to the small restaurant. Oh, Cho is back. I'm here with Mom today. Nice. Everything right at your establishment? Closure for the day. No new customers. Probably spent time with Cho. That's nice. Yes, I'm so happy. Have you ordered yet? You should totally try the roasted meat. Yay! Yeah, we can try some good food. Let's see if there are other clues here. Oh, is that it? That can't be like all of it. Talk to... Oh, Vin! What's your signature dish? The weird place. How many customers do you get? Aren't used to Shinjuku? Okay. No one is allowed to go in. I definitely did not read that very well. Okay. But Vin is here. Art cuisine here is good. Are you here for a meal? The food at the sanatorium is prepared specifically for patients. Light and mild. Did you come here just to try Spark cuisine? Not exactly. I just wanted to change the taste. Might as well give it a try. How does it taste? 7 out of 10. Oh, there's room for improvement. The hairstylist cuisine. I come here specifically to try. Let's see how I'd rate it. Let me join you. The main course is yet to come. Of course. Wonder how bad it was. Bar on the second floor. Glowing. Something. Lights are flickering. Okay. Is there a character to talk to here? Bartender. What would you like to order? Are you the permanent bartender? Weekly raffle event. Oh yeah, that thing. Made a bet with a brother. Guys about serving about all the clientele. Came up with this idea. Started coming to my place. Now my tips exceed my brother's. Anything strange happen? Oracle, I'm not sure about the details. Mysterious, bound to have problems sooner or later. Okay. I mean, we've done most everything. Lucky. Phase 3, day objectives. And then phase 4. Yeah, these are all phase 4. Investigation progress. Okay. Painstaking. There are that many left. Okay, I'm glad the reward is just this, because I don't think I'll be able to finish that. That's so many ciphers. Alright, let's continue. Okay, back to the coffee shop. Oh, after Zanger leave, everything returns to normal. Chatting over coffee. Organizing thoughts. Salvageable operation. An earthquake. Oh, a guest. Small tremors every 3 days. Been in this for 3 years. Are you still not used to it? I was, but it feels like we haven't had such strong tremors for a year. Seems more frequent than before. Undergoing part of that research facility in the islands completely disappeared. Recent earthquakes might have something to do with it. Something going on at the research facility. Tremors become stronger. Oh. And that's it. So we're not even... So we still have a ways to go. Wonder if there's like a cheat code for this there. I think I already put it in though. Wait for the... Oh well, whatever. I guess we're done for now. Because I have to wait for the next phase. Have I done everything in phase 3? I'm confused. I'm confused. It seems like I haven't finished everything for phase 3. But I don't know where to get the actions for phase 3. I've been talking to Luke, haven't I? Or I talked to Luke. Yeah, I didn't. I feel like I already talked to Luke. I know Marius was somewhere too. Okay, whatever. We'll figure it out later. Alright. With enough clicking, it can be solved. Let's just do this real fast. Switch games. I want to do the main story in Themis today, but I think I'm tired of reading out loud. Might also just want to nap. Come back later. I have to finish my lunch though. Okay, this was actually more food. Maybe I need to save this and I can have the meat with this. I'm surprisingly full. Looks like I'll save that for dinner after all. So tired. I can't possibly eat anymore. Not tired. Full. Oh, English. Same thing. At this point. Pick Genshin. Nothing is available. I should also like do some cleanup of my. I probably don't need to do it on stream, but I also feel like I won't do it if I don't do it. So look at these that need to be mined. I think we're fine. Upgraded, maybe? Upgrade. Ah! Oh, good. That they left us in the same place. Only 4. All right, because. All right, I'll take it. Evolving. Just upgrading. Wait, do we get Halloween cards this year? Did I already get those and just send them? Possible I already got it and didn't. We should have MR cards. I think we're almost done with it. Wait a minute, I forgot about these. Oh my gosh. I always forget that this is... Get these up. Wow, I wasted that then. Fine. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Oops. I thought I did. Real fast. Nap. Oh, I'm so tired. Okay.
별과 신
Just the and some of this here before I forget. Ah, it's a good piece. Two. Good as it is now. Ah, wrong team. You're gonna die. Don't have a sustain, and I'm not good at dodge. And we have a sustain. We don't have a healer. I really hope whoever replaces I know will be a healer. Seriously, I need a healer.
온 세상을 따뜻하게 천천히
고개를 숙여라. 위험이 커지고 있지만 제게는 위협이 되지 않습니다. 거품이 되어라.
어머나! 킹과 퀸을 함께 움직여야겠는걸?
정수.
청소 목표 곧 선멸 모드
밀물이 내가 돌아왔다.
촛불을 올려라.
대포 안에 들어가지 않은 이원 헛
짜잔! 방어모드 암요뿐
우리 공연
아직 끝나지 않았어요. 궁극의 맛을 보여주기.
고개를 숙여라.
위해 춤추겠어. 내 사랑.
공연의 대미를 장식해주지.
Double crit, swag, save it. rolls a mirror.
전 제1의 가치와 폰타인
I don't really. Oh. Should really I can use that key. Books. I still want to pull the two. Is it? Do a 10 pull. I'll do a 10 pull later. We'll see. Just in case. Kind of I'm hoping. Maybe I'm being greedy. But yeah. That's it for this stream. Maybe I'll come back later if I feel restless. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap. That was